Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, lovely beans. Happy Monday. How are all the cuties doing today? Ruby, congratulations on first. And so far, no one has claimed second or third. That is 179% gay. Panda with the 199. God damn. That's impressive right there. You've almost attained pure gay perfection, Panda. Congrats. Gitzo with the 106, Red with the 104. Hi, 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 lovelies. And Red, congratulations on third. So we've got a first and a third, but no second. Fair enough. How are the lovelies doing today, How are all of you cuties? Have you guys been having a good Monday so far? Have you had a fun weekend? So congratulations on your first second. Let's go. Don't worry about it. The numbers don't matter. The orders don't matter. Who counts anymore? You were too slow, I guess? Question mark. I am tired. I'll be honest. I originally wanted to start a new game today for this week. Um, But I'm honestly really tired. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be or how long I'm gonna have like energy to keep going. So we're just gonna be cozying up with Bitcraft again. It's the nice and easy default for my Eepy little brain, okay? So I'm sorry for anyone that has been wanting more other stuff. Um, but Bitcraft is on the brain, okay? So we're gonna be Bitcrafting some more today. Um, to that end, um, we'll probably hop in just a minute. Once we get the first yaps through a little bit. A bit of. But yeah, I went to bed actually fairly early last night. Because I was like, I'm feeling kind of tired after the first like kind of shift at the new part-time thing that I got. And I was like, yeah, perfect. I'll just have a nice little like a quick rest, go to bed early because I wanted to wake up in the morning to make an appointment with the doctor. Um I proceeded to sleep for like 13 hours or something. No, it was like 12 hours. So I did not wake up early enough to make my doctor's appointment. So now we're here. I I slept. The chronic fatigue hit hard. Hit hard. I felt a little tired yesterday after the like even during the work I didn't feel that bad. But like apparently when I went to bed my body was like, "All right, bet we're deactivating for the next 12 hours." Um so yeah. But now we're here. I still feel a little bit tired. Ooh. I'm still yawning a bit, probably because it's been a while since I've also slept so long. Um, but yeah, so we're just gonna kind of be chilling cozy today. Oh. I've been all over Dale. Work is nuts and garden work has started, but not sure if they've just up and left or coming back and letting me know. I mean, I assume it's like a multi-day process, no? To like work the whole garden. I'm sure it'll be good. Because here's you like you deserve the rest. How was the first day? Congrats. It's just like a part-time thing. And it's still like a test period now to like see one if I vibe with the work and then two if they vibe with me. It's nothing it's like a little bit of like it's a lot of like manual labor and stuff like that. So it was like lifting, carrying things a bunch, sorting stuff out, organizing stuff. Well, it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. So but yeah. Hope everything. Oh yeah, no, it's all right. I have like just a little thing that I want to get double checked with the doctor. Doesn't really think like I don't think it's anything major, but when you got when you got a socialized healthcare system, you gotta make use of it, right? But yeah, so I am gonna pop us in the biddy quafties, and we can get to some cozy bitten and crafting today. Oh, also, I only just noticed this, but thank you for the follow. I didn't even. I think that was that sound. I think that was the one we were in the starting soon, but thank you. I appreciate it. For sure, but there's an extension lead still coming through my window, and I don't know what to do with it. Would have been good for them to say we're done for the day, see you tomorrow, just so I'm aware. Especially as our gate is off. And so, no, if I can lock the side. Ah, I see. I mean, I assume what? It's like 4:30 for you now? I assume they'd be done for the day? I guess maybe, but like for them to come back just to work for like what, one more hour at most would be I think a bit odd. But that's fair. Yeah, we had that when they were doing like repairs and stuff. They were doing some like visual work on the front side of the house to make it all look nice and neat again with like the brickwork and stuff like that. And they would also just like they'd arrive in the mornings and then they'd leave. You never knew when they were gone. They were just suddenly gone. There was a little going off to pick more stuff up earlier, so I wasn't sure if it was the case, but might need to message him and be like, "Can I lock up?" Fair. Yeah, always worth double checking at least before you lock them out. But yeah. Anyhow, we're gonna be processing some fissies today first. And then we're probably just gonna go back to doing some more cozy. Maybe we will do something different from the boot grind for once. I don't know, there's like part of me that wants to just kind of keep going at it because I really want to get to the I really want to keep ranking up our trinkets. I want to try and get to some legendary trinkets. I've got one epic, which is the fishing trinket. The fishing trinket. Um, what was I saying? I don't know anymore. But yeah, we'll see what we do. We're just gonna be. We're not. I'm not planning too far out. My brain is like half online today. What's up? God, I could. I wish I could stop yawning though. Jeez. I know people like it when you open wide, but like this is a bit much. They've been doing concrete to put the slabs on, but I still fear when there isn't a complete communication between the initial guy project manager and this one, as I thought there was going to be a curve in the patio. Oh. I mean, you can always ask, right? I would always, like, worst case scenario, you ask to double check, right? In a way, we do. Wait. Hi, Coco! Sorry, Coco's not here. Hi, outline of Coco. Just had to spring up because the cat was making those gaspy honky noises. Aw. Baby. In a way, we kind of don't care anymore because we just want the garden to actually use. Yeah, but I mean, if there was a certain plan already, it's worth asking just to make sure. Like, if the plan was for there to be a curve, then you can at least double check with them. Like, hey, we'll have to ask tomorrow. Hi, Coco. How is Coco doing today? Coco, who does not exist, exactly. Oh, Buko? Coco? Co-ghost. Co-ghost. Ghost Co? I don't know. My brain's fried. For sure, we'll make sure. Might be something they're starting tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. They might be like just putting down like a first basis or something like that. Putting down the initial idea. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome in, lovely bee. How are you doing today? How is your Monday? I'm alive, putting together a birthday box. Ooh, ooh, that sounds fun. What exactly is a birthday box? I'm curious now. I'm alive, putting together, but oh yeah, I slept all day. Oh my goodness, you have a good sleep, Queen. Did you have a good sleep? I haven't the same. I have slept for like 12 hours. 1 second. Kitty at the door. Come here. Come here, you silly bean. You're so whiny. Hi, whiny. Yep. Oof. Come on. Sit, at least sit down. No? There we go. I like your cat litter. They're rolling. Meow. Alright. Cat. So I posted a video in the the Discord earlier of Nala this morning. I walked. It was so funny. I after so I had slept really long, right? I said I slept like 12 hours. I went like full coma mode. I woke up, got ready to go downstairs to grab breakfast. I opened my door and like step forward, and I just see like the funniest thing. I immediately stopped in my tracks, turned around, walked back into my room, grabbed my phone, came back out so that I could take the video that I posted to Discord earlier. And Nala's just sitting there at the corner of the stairs, staring into the corner of the wall. Just, I've never seen her like that, in that pose. And I have no idea what she was doing, besides being a silly little bean staring at the corner of the wall. But, doing her little inspection. Making sure the house was stable or something. I don't know. She was being a silly baby. But after that, after I took that first video, I walked down a little bit more and she stood up. And she stood up, and I started giving her like some scritches, and then she started purring. So I started recording again. And I have a wonderful video of Nala in her as a little motor, her freaking motor running at like full volume, so loud, the loudest possible purr I have like she can do. And I can't post it to Discord because the file size is too big, because Discord is me, and a 50-second video is too big for us to be allowed to share with our friends. So, I'm sorry, you've been denied the kitty motor by Discord itself. Go send them a strongly worded letter to tell them how mean. Hello, Yorm. How is it going, Bean? How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will stretch after the kitty is no longer having lap time. Because right now I'm getting cuddles. Bye. Once Nala hops down, we will do the self-care. So right now we are doing the cat care. Oh, little baby. Okay. All my friends are kind of spread out in other states, so for birthdays I put together a box of goodies for them and mail it off. Aww! That's so cute, Coco. It's adorable. I love that. Good way to celebrate that friend even when we're far apart. Aww. Coco is such a lovely being. Right? Like an absolute just little... Ah! That gives me... Getting cuteness aggression from... When you smush. Lovingly smush. But smush nonetheless. Isn't Coco sweet? Exactly. The absolute... Going great? Oh, I'm glad. Good on you, Bean. Good on you. I'm gonna order some... Ooh! Oh. I think we're having, like, macaroni tonight, which is also nice. But, like, now you got me in the mood for Indonesian food. Ah! Goodbye, Nala. Nala has decided I'm not allowed any more cuddles. Mac and cheese, yeah. It might end up being spaghetti, because I'm pretty sure my uncle hates macaroni for some reason. I don't know why, it's very strange, but... Alright. Let's hydrate and stretch and take care. I don't know what's happening. That region chat's been wild again. Okay.
Dino
Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Yorm. Much appreciated, Bean. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, what was that reading? Take it back. Like a cough drop taken in small doses and only when necessary. Nope. Not taking it back. Never. Can't make me. You cannot make me. It has been sealed in stone now. It is official. Mm-hmm. I'm jumping into Bitcraft to see about the island you screenshotted. Yeah. Yeah, it's they're right here. This one down here in Greywood. This island over here, that's the it's, to my knowledge, it's far enough away from the mainland here. Because the specifically for what's it called? For the Berserker Mushroom Gathering, because the Berserker Mushroom Gathering has a smaller range than like the mining does. So you can do the Berserker Mushroom Gathering within here. This is further than that range, so it will never cross over the water. There's no rivers or anything because it's a small enough island. So you can basically just safely gather them here. Yeah. And I know they built there's a settlement built like here as well. So the area is like, I believe, decently covered with some lights and stuff as well. Maybe that's what we could do today a bit. I don't want to do some Berserker Mushroom Gathering. I want to try, maybe we'll try that after the Paranesis. I want to see if I can make and sell some Berserker Mushrooms. Or doubloons. I want to stack up on potions for all of us. Not to, oh, yeah. No, I want to make I want to like mask. So the last time that I did prospecting, I want to put it into perspective. When I did my mining prospecting, I did enough prospecting to make 3 of these rings. 3 different combo rings. Over the course of like a day. Like I go all in on the prospecting. So the idea that I've got is to kind of go all in on the Berserker Mushroom prospecting. Be able to make like, for example, like 100 and then put 50 into our shared storage and then 50 onto sale. And see how that works. Just as like an initial test. Because the idea that I'm thinking of is roughly like the same thing I suggested to Zozo of like around 100 doubloons for a berserker pot, since you can get about 200 from using the pot. Not to mention additional trinkets and stuff like that. So I want to see if people would buy those. Because if I can make and sell 50 pots in a day, that's 5,000 doubloons per day. Potentially. Like 50 pots to sell, right? So in theory, that would make it a lot more possible to get multiple mythics. It would still take 10 days to gain enough for a mythic, but then, like, could potentially scale it up more. But I've got the Forager's gloves, and I've got one of those, exactly, one of those Forager's. I don't think I have the Forager combo ring yet. I think that's the only combo ring I didn't make. But I think I only have, I'm pretty sure I only have this one. But combine both of those. Yeah, I think we go on a little bit of a little adventure. See what shrooms we can gather. Once I finish, I think I'm gonna finish these fish first. Then we'll go on an adventure. Get our shrooms. See what the shrooms get us. And move on from there. Because I would like to try for... like a full set. Ugh. And anything that can boost my doubloon production. At least a little bit. Without me just mass gathering and producing the frickin' boots. Would be nice. Boots? I put boots in the house. I put some wet boots in the house, Blouse. So you better go grab them before they make the floor soggy. Hi, Blouse. How is Blouse doing today?
Daniel, your
Right. Oh my lord. Lars, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Holy hecky. You are crazy. Oh my god. No worries, I'll lick. Huh? Anyway. Okay. Um. You survived your Monday. Total mush. Aw, poor bean. My brain in the afternoon went sleep mode. Uh-huh. It seems to be that today is just an Eepy day. Today is just an Eepy day. Because, man, I'm... I keep fucking yawning, man. I wish my mouth would stop opening. Huh? But yeah. Other than the EP, I'm doing good. But yeah, I think yesterday hit me harder than I expected. Because I was like, so it was supposed to be about 5 hours, and it ended up being like 6.5. What does it feel like? I can find you anything. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was that like rough off after yesterday. But then when I woke up, like when I went to bed last night, because I was definitely feeling tired, right? And then my chronic fatigue seemed to have just like kicked in when I went to bed, because I slept for like 12 hours straight. I ended up sleeping so long that I woke up too late to make my doctor's appointment this morning. My body said, turn off now. Send the chatter. Listen. My brain is very half online today. Hi, Necro. How is cutie Necro doing? Hey, chat. Did you know? Did you know there's this really adorable bean in our midst right now? They're like super, super cute. And you should go follow them. And their name is Nyanko. So adore the magnificent little bean and tell them how cute they are. and then they'll get flustered. But you'll know it's correct because they'll try to deny it by going, no. Which means that it's true. What? No. Lamau, that's so Dutch. You can call us between 10:59, 55, and 11. Exactly. Exactly. No, my doctor's like until 12. So anywhere in the morning between 8 and like actually probably like 8 and 11:30. You can call. And my plan was to wake up at like 10 and then call them. But my plan did not account for me sleeping 12 hours as opposed to like 9. Early morning people can make a call before 12. Yeah. Come baby. Yeah, come baby. I'm trying to like I've also got the K-pop playlist on cuz I'm hoping it'll give me some more energy cuz man, it's been so long since I felt so tired. And like man, I'm just bleh. Bleh. I think I could literally go lie down again and I'd fall asleep immediately. I think it's also because I haven't been like exercising that much in the last like 2 months now since I stopped pole again. So my energy levels have probably been dropping overall. Why? No, Sin, why? No. Or Necro. He's just too cute. Just too cute for this world. Come, baby. Yeah, come, baby. Oh, speaking of things that I was too tired to remember to do. Let me also put together the I forgot to put the poll. Ugh. So let me go put the movie poll in for Friday. Or Nicole. Alright. Create poll. Movie night. We had. Wait, fuck. The reason. The reason. The reason. Yeah. Yeah. We. Yeah. Longer. Yeah. When I wrong button. Deadpool. Movie night. Yup. Then we got Ollie and the Heron from Flash. We got Whoppers from Tally. Got Romer from Rocket. And Inside Out from Drew. And we'll put the poll on for 3 days. And post. And then
Meow.
Meow. Hi, Jeroen. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Time to vote for movie night this Friday. Meow. How are you doing today, lovely? How's Jeroen doing? Have you been having a good Monday so far? Pole dancing? Yeah. I had to like quit my classes for a bit. Because I just didn't have the money right now. So I've put it on pause for a bit. And so, while it is on pause, never sniffed one of those before. While it's on pause, I just have to kind of vibe with the fact that I can't do, that I haven't really been doing much exercise in general as a result. Oh, God. Yeah. We not. There for the beans. There. Boom. Mission success. Okay. Hi, Rocket. Oh, well, how is Rocket doing? Brian is very demanding? Correct. As he should be, honestly. Brian deserves the attention. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? Oh, wait. That's something I forgot. Oh, okay. Let me grab my crab meat. Oh no, the seaweed's gone. I was gonna say we can use the crab meat to make a bit of teleport energy, but it looks like all the seaweed is gone, so I can't make crab rolls. That. Doing good, trying to be productive while not getting distracted by Pokopia. So basically, you are attempting an impossible challenge right now. Rocket's doing well. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Bean. Gardeners are finished for today. Somehow gotta jump over drying concrete to shove the extension lead in somewhere for cover so I can close my window. Oh no. Careful. I want to have concrete feet. Yeah, so when you cook this, yeah, you get a sailing speed boost. The basic cooked crab meat gives a 5% sailing speed. But if you then combine 4 of those, 3 seaweed and some salt, you can make a crab roll, which gives 5 teleportation energy. Now, it's not a lot, but it's still something. And since I have 13, I can make 3. That's 15 extra teleport energy. That doesn't require me to have, what's it called? So I guess we're gonna go for a little bit of seaweed. So have So some fruits. Yeah, I do have some teleportation fruits, but I want to keep the TP fruits for, for when I really need them. I'm gonna gather a bit of sand, see if we can get some more seaweeds. Did the R11 event already happen? It did. The next event is ours in R15, which happens in 5 hours. Actually, I can give... Wait. Give me a second. Yeah, it's in 5 hours is the next one. Because they keep going a bit earlier. During the work week, I'll probably attend 1 volt per day at most. So energy-wise, I'll have more than enough. Right, as I was packing my stuff at work and driving home. Oh, plow. At least it's in the home region next. Exactly. So this one will at least be easier to grab without needing to teleport. Here. Very much seaweed. I'm gonna need so much seaweed. Oh, is it 3 seaweed for every 4? So I need 9 seaweed. Not too bad. And here. Oh, treasure. 1 hold doubloon. Oh, man. Got a few more to go and we'll be good. Next one is right before bedtime. Oh, you mean the one after, Oh, no, our one? Is our one that late? Wait. Yeah, it's in 5. Wait. Be earlier. Wait. What time is it? Yeah, 10 past 11 for us, yeah. Never mind. 4 plows. Yeah, I probably won't get the one that's after that either, to be honest. 1 in 23. That one's also so late. Do you need a tier 4 axe for the coconut trees? You just need an axe that can cut tier 4, so tier 3 axe is fine. So, like, the way it says here, for example, with the level 30, it's a little bit confusing, and I think that's something that they need to adjust, is it says, like, tier 3, but that's because tier 1, as how it says it here, is the flint tool, which is technically tier 0. So how it says here, tier 4, it actually means like a tier 3, capable of chopping tier 4. It's a bit, confusing. Actually, I always forget to put that in the feedback section. I should put that one there. Yeah. Not the palm trees? What's wrong with the palm trees? They're so pretty. Why don't you like the palm trees? So boots give you captain's boots. Coconuts give you coconut hat. Buckets give you bucket helmet. What does the sand give you? Glass. Yeah, no, the sand is for just some seaweed. Seaweed can then be used to make either seaweed salads, which give you sailing speed, or can be combined with cooked crab meat to give you crab rolls, which give you some teleportation energy. But that's about it. And sometimes you can get doubloons from the sand, too. Sand gives you Anakin syndrome. That too. What do I need? 3? I'm gonna grab a few extra just in case I miscounted, but I think I need 3. Yeah, so here, you've got the seaweed salad, which gives you level 2 sailing speed of 5% for 30 minutes. Or, you can make these here crab rolls, which give you 5 teleportation energy. Right. So I feel like what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna grab my green. I'm actually gonna try upgrading it. rare. I have a few that wants to buy any, but I don't think for long because I'm gonna deconstruct later. Then honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use the combat one for a while. No, I just want home. 12. Oh. Actually, wait. I should eat the crabs then. I should eat the crab roll so that I have a little more teleport after that. Okay. Why did we put Swim outside the wall? Because Swim is being mean by stealing all our doubloons. That's why. Swim's a meanie. Because Swim went to the Roomba school of cheating people out of their money. That's why. I realized I'd forgotten this ring. Need you. Oh, I do have some berserk. Ben's in hometown? I am. I've come home to gather some things. Mask? Of course! Where is... There you are. Oh, whoa, beam. Here you go. Wait, which mask do you have on right now? Oh, you got the yellow bug. Oh, look how pretty you are. So pretty. So pretty. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, go back inside. How many chemical bases do I need per potion? So, if I want to make 100 of these, I need 500 bases? Okay, I guess we're gonna make some more. How much honey was it? 10 honey? Or 10 thingies? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna come home too for a sec after the next boots batch. You just arrived at the Berserker Island? Let's go, Kaylin. God. I'm getting 4 extra experience per tick now. Like from 36 to 4. Actually quite a bit. What's this now? 7%. This is yeah, so this is a 10% total increase. She's wacky. Okay. So once we get... This will be 2,000 chemical bases. How many did I say I needed now for the Berserk? 5. So this would be enough base for 400 Berserker pots. I think that should hold us for a bit. Oh, while we're doing that, I should... What's our gloss looking? Oh, nothing. Okay. No, I just stand. Yep. Also run out of food. Okay. Huh? Oh. I don't need the ring right now. It's okay. I'm good, I'm good. You need it for your forestry, don't you? Color crit? Nah, it's all good. Because what I'm planning to do is get the glass next. Get the glass next, and then probably bring that all down towards Lumithus Landing. And continue it there. I'll probably sail, since I don't think I can fit this in my... Yeah, that won't all fit. 50. You have some space in inventory to teleport? How much is some? Like, do you have 10 slots? Do you have 5 slots? 15 slots. Okay, wait, actually, that could deal a decent amount of... Okay, players. Can you take... I'm gonna drop some of these on the ground. Can you just grab as many of these chemical bases and bring those with you? Oh, you got all of... Oh, wait, they're in your bird. Alright. Thank you. I was like, damn, how did you pick up all of those? Let's see. Okay, then I miss out on 100. That's fine, honestly. I was shocked too. No, I have all the equipment on me. Yeah, still, honestly, this is enough. I don't need to make 400 right away. That being said, wait, second thing. Actually, because the area I need to go to. Down there. Trying to think if it's faster to... I think it's probably faster for me to sail there along the way, so yeah. Put the ring back in inventory. Wait, where? Oh, you have one... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Wait, where are you? Grab 50. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, I'm thinking now, like, actually, I'll just sail. Fine. Maybe, wait, is there anything else we need in Lumithus Landing before you TP back? You've already TP'd, haven't you? Yeah. No, you're here. Should we take an Uggo? Uggo's cargo, though. Isn't he? Yeah, Uggo is cargo, so you can't TP with him. Otherwise, I would have said, yeah. Great idea. You have ship space? I can probably take one on my ship, yeah, if I do that. That's why I'm thinking if there's anything else we need, because then you could just teleport with small stuff that isn't what I'm going to be bringing along anyway. There's stuff to make a stamina statue. No. I don't know. We haven't put a stamina statue down. Because the stamina shrines are fairly expensive. With the 100... Well, actually, yeah, it's 10 tier 2... 10 tier 2 slabs. 20 of the potter's mix and 100 hexite energy. We could look at making one of those, though. But yeah, we can't teleport with that. I'll poke in the Lambdine chat and see if anyone... Someone could bring the stuff for 10 tier 2 slabs. That's true. Otherwise, give me the chemical bases back. And I will, maybe you can bring the stuff for the slabs instead. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, if you take the... Because I believe the tier 2 slabs also only need bricks. So it's like 100 bricks? I think. And then 20 Potter's Mix. Don't forget the 20 Potter's Mix. Such a good movie. It was such a good movie, right? I mean, it is still such a good movie, but... Now I'll take you. And I'll see how many of these bases I put in my hip. Hi, Star. How's Star doing today? Wait, can I can't pack. No, you can't pack these. Nope. Oof. So many potions. Can we? We can simple glass packages, right? Yeah, exactly. There we go. While the kilns are smelting, I'm also... What are you prospecting for, place? I'm gonna bring some packages of tier 2 logs, because then we can make some more glass. Oh no, we don't have any tier 2 log packages! Oh no! Dang it. Because there's no tier 2 trees in... thingy. Yeah, I guess we'll go and grab some tier 2 wood then. I can drop some? Yes, please. Because I was thinking we don't need to make all the glass here, because we're gonna get lots of tier 2 sand in Lumithus Landing from digging the sand piles. Then we can just use that to make glass for Berserker potions. I got some, like, 9 new insect bites. Oh, Star, no. We go together. The Isle stuff has 244 of the... Yeah. We have a bunch of the sea glass. I don't immediately want to use the sea glass, though. Because I'm kind of hoping they add... So there's still 4 more updates. One thing we got to keep in mind when it comes to Isle stuff, right? There are still 4 more updates coming that involves Isles content, right? We've got 4 patches worth, or at least technically, I guess 3 patches of additional Isles content, because the 4th patch would be. I've been adding to the chest. No, I know. I've seen. But what was I saying? Yeah, so there's still 4 there's still a bunch of patches related to Isles content that we're getting, and obviously the next patch is going to be the last gameplay loops that we're missing for like Scholar, Smithing, etc. But on top of that, there's also going to be just additional content and stuff for us to interact with. And I'm hoping among that there comes like some additional uses for resources. So like one of the things I'm kind of hoping for is that we get an additional way to use the sea glass. I would love if we get to use the sea glass for like decoration. Right? And so if that becomes a thing, right? Like decorative sea glass, for example. It's like imagine now, one of the things that I asked, like I mentioned in like that I would love to see before was if we could have like a sea glass paving, right? Like that you get like that smoothed out like sea glass like chunks in the ground as like a paving, or that you could get like a little like wind chime decoration or something that just kind of hangs there. Like I think there's a lot of options for potentially like really fun decorative things they could do with sea glass as a material. So I'm hoping we might get some of that in the future. And so I kind of don't want to use up the sea glass yet, just in case they do add something really cool like that. That being said, I mean, if they do, right, we could just gather a whole bunch of glass again. I'll chop tier 2 close to the water. Yeah, sounds good. I'll go a bit more inland then. That would be nice, yeah. That would be really fun. Just to get some more like things to play with and design and decor. But yeah. What I like the we could definitely use some of the sea glass to make tier 2 glass, and I think so if my idea now with the berserker shrooms ends up panning out and we're able to get like a bunch of doubloons selling berserker potions, then I'm gonna change my tune and say like, you know what, use the glass, right? Because if we can get, so the idea that I'm thinking of is trying around 100 doubloons per berserker pot. If that trade works out and we're able to like sell a bunch of pots for 100 doubloons, like that changes everything. Oh yeah, exactly. Because then we can push each other like our upgrades up. If we sell some, exactly, yeah. If we sell like a bundle of them each time, heck, even if we do them for like 50 doubloons, right? We'll see how it goes. Like if people don't buy them at 100 but they buy them at 50, we can put them at 50. Yeah. I have 21 Berserker streams so far. Nice. Gonna take a pulse to eat. Yeah. Of course, people. Yeah, I want to try it out with the crits now that we've got the additional like increases in crit and crit damage. Might actually be able to get a reasonable amount of shrooms. Yeah, if we can hop out a good supply of mushrooms. The jackal trying to fight me. Send dealing in shroom. Exactly. Listen. Wherever there's money, you will have a cat. I'm fighting the sailing XP. Yeah. Yeah. There's another birch. There. I think I can make about 1 epic trinket per week from the vaults. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ish. You can get about to 1 epic per week. So you'd be able to get all the trinkets. Like, that's the thing, right? So the way that they've balanced the aisles and the event pricing is it's supposed to be very feasible for a casual player to get a couple epic trinkets. Or maybe a legendary. But Mythic, in particular, is supposed to be a stretch goal, right? That's why it's like 18k in total to get to a legendary, and then from legendary to epic, like common to legendary is like 18k doubloons, and then legendary to mythic is 50k. So like it's supposed to be very feasible for a casual player to get a legendary, maybe a few legendaries, at least a bunch of mythics. Sorry, a bunch of epics. But the mythic is really supposed to be just like a kind of prestige thing. It's also like there's no special boost on top with the mythic, right? you get most of the stats already by the time you get to epic and legendary. Like the book, for example, is 1% every level. So once you've got a legendary book, you're at 9% experience gain. The final step to mythic is 1% extra experience. Is not the end of the world. Honestly, I don't need all the trinkets. Exactly. That's why, like, I'm trying, because I get the benefit that I can mostly no life this game in a way that I know many people can't. I'm aiming to try and get 3 trinkets, potentially to legendary. That is my, like, sorry, not to legend. Like, I want to try and see if I can get 3 to mythic. Definitely getting 3 to legendary, but I want to try and see if I can get 3 to mythic, potentially. Those 3 being the book, the sailing compass, and I can't actually remember what I said for the third one. The mining one. The obsidian. That's my goal. Though, to see if I can get those 3 to mythic. Because those are the 3 that I probably would end up using the most. After that point, I want to just see how high I can get everything else. I have boosted my fishing trinket to epic, though. Because the fishing crit is really nice to get more of the paralysis when you're chumming. Because I think the scales are also going to be a really good way to get doubloons. Especially if they end up buffing the scale value, which I really hope they do. I don't know that they will, but they might. And if they do, it'll be really nice. Carpentry experience and leather. I want to try to get legendary. Hell yeah. I would say of those players, probably, since the leatherworking is also the fishing one, probably see if you can try and get the fishing one up first. Because then if you join any of the chumming parties, you'll be able to get more fish, which will get you more scales, which will get you more doubloons. Scales give doubloons? Yeah, you sell the scale. So, okay, wait. Before you do anything. So, when the Isles released, the Paranescence fish were a little bit bugged. And they were dropping scales at a much higher rate. However, the scales were also worth 200 doubloons each. They have since been nerfed, and the scales currently sell to Swim for 100 doubloons. That's a 50% decrease. Now, I know, like, many people disagree with it, and I think that it was a knee-jerk reaction to the fact that the scale drop rates were bugged. And I think when they brought down the scale drop rates, they didn't also need to decrease the value of the scales, since they already were, like, their drop rate already decreased quite a bit. So I think, I don't know, we don't know, we're not inside their heads. I personally think that there is going to be, at least at some point, a little bit of a buff somewhere in the next few days, that they bring the value of the scales up a little bit. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Probably it won't go back to 200, But maybe they'll meet us in the mid, like they'll meet it in the middle and go for like 150. So I'm holding on to my scales for now, just in case that does happen. Because it would feel, I would be so, I think I've got 10 or 11 scales now. I would feel so shit if I sell all those scales and then they increase their value by 50%. I'd be so upset because you'd lose out on like 500-600 scales or some doubloons. So I'm gonna wait to see what happens. The thing that I hope though is that they buff up 135 wood trunks. I only have space for 76. Oh no, Gitso! Yeah. The cart 3 is pretty nice with 3 times 75. You'll get there though, Bean, when you start upgrading yours. Just wait till you get a wagon. Now the wagon's funny. That's gonna be wagon. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Dang. Well, at least I got 70. Exactly. Hey, every bit counts. Every bit counts, so that's why it's called Bitcraft. They've cracked the code. Alright, you wanna fight? Sure, here. Get stabbed. Hey, goat. Once my cart's full, we'll have more than enough to make a couple 100 glass. 33 mushrooms, and I think it's 5 per elixir. That is correct, yes. It's 5 per elixir. You've entered the Matrix. You are one. You see it all for what it truly is now, Gitzo. Manage this power well, Bean. You're all good players. I should have enough trunks on me now, so we can start bringing these back. Since it's only 1 log per whatchamacallit? 1 log per glass. Frickin' goat stayed at the river! Oh no. Your goat is down by the river. Just a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. Kurt was chatting with a jackal. It's like, so what's your owner like? And the jackal's like, owner? Imagine being owned. That was meant to be an X3, not an X32, but here we are. Falling at my feet. The trunks and stockpile, can you start the project? I will be there in a moment, yes sir. Bits and crafts. What the heck did my character just do? Holy. Oh, wait. Need to put these away for a second. Let me just put all my collect card first. Deal with yourself. You could be. I'm gonna make a wagon. Huh? Oh, wrong pod. Wrong station. Here we go. Project is up. Anybody wants some woodcutting experience? I'm going to quickly pick all this junk up again. Sort this out. The birch stacked? Oh, they are. How many birch seeds? Where did we get dendro seeds? Oh. Oh, I think I swapped those around by accident. That's how that happened. Back there for now. Gotta grab a new food buff. We've actually been here for a while. Eat pie. Be happy. Damn, look at those crits. And I completely forgot something so very important. Here you go. Yeah. I don't want to bother her. Should I go bother her, chat? Should I go bother? She kind of looks like she really wants cuddles. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Oh. Hi, baby. Smothered. There we go. She's up now. She definitely needs them. Now she gets to clean up afterwards. Post-cuddle cleaning is important. Remember to do your post-cuddle cleans, okay? Still here, but feeling exhausted. I'll bend some mushroom hunting on Wednesday. I'll put the mushrooms I got now in the house in Lumithus. No worries, Bean. Thank you for your efforts, Kaylin. Licking all the stupid human smells off. Wow. Now she's got to fix her hair, right? It's all been ruffled. Now she's got to fix it. Get it all neat and clean again. harmony. My voice without the lines. This is sounds like high void. Nope, doesn't sound right. Hi, Coin.
Hydrate
What's
kitty.
Coin doing? Self-care time. All right, chat. You heard the rule. You heard it. You heard Star. If I gotta drink water and then stretch and fix my posture, then so do you. So you better self-care, right? Meow. Or else. None of us are right here on our own. I have blueberry muffins. Today is a great day. Oh, I'm jealous. Share? Can I has, please? Can I please has a muffin? Or two? I'll be right here by your side. Beauty in the broken glass, the scars are part of me. Honest and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Yeah, just come right over. I have plenty. Perfect. All right, on my way. Okay, chat. It was done. This is what it sounds like. Sounds like innocent and defined. This is time. Okay. Let's sort these out. I'll even save like 4 just for you. Oh my god. Corn, my hero. It's been so freaking warm these past 4 days. I want winter to come again. Or fall. Why would you want to fall? Don't fall. Falling hurts. Unless you want to fall for me, in which case, go ahead. What? Yeah. Say what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, Biotic. Na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. The love shine. Na 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 na. Oh, it's So gonna sail back to R15. I'm gonna probably stop by by Berserker Island for a bit first. And then go on. Can I join you to Berserk, of course? I'm just finishing up with some glass making. I needed space than I thought. I had less space than I thought I had. Last project is some vials here real quick. Uh, I gotta check the levels off the top real quick. Where's the Big Craft website? Hey. Okay, there we go. Forestry 42. Foraging 20. Farming 1. Fishing 40. Yeah, leather working 6. Henry 46. Mining 3. Hunting 33. There you go. No, 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 no. And Taylor, Scholar, Miss Carp. Coming next patch. 20. There you go. There's all the detail. I'm at Berserker Island. Could I join you from Berserker to Lumithus whenever you're ready? Yeah, of course, Bean. I can poke you when we're ready to go. Hi, Gabe. Do I even need like 1,000,000 guppies? Hey, you have a fisher, don't you? The guppies are bait fish. The fisher can use them. You also use the bait, the tier 3 bait, for the hunting traps. Take my spot, ITB from Berserk. I thought you wanted to see the Berserker Island place. Or do you just want to sail along so that it's less expensive to teleport? I'm starting to think I do my Sky dailies in my freaking sleep or something. I just hopped on Sky to do my dailies and they're already done. Oh, I've forgotten to do I've forgotten to do my Sky dailies for like the last 3 days actually. That's kind of bad. Oh no, that means I'm probably gonna fail to get the pretty wings. I won't have enough candles for my pretty wings. Oh dear, I'm a dummy. Oh well. Thank you for the lurk, Plus. Home teleports just 1 TP. I go Berserk Hunt and then 1 done. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. How many spirits have you completed? Oh, I've gotten the like no, I mean the Days of Color wings. Not the carnival ones, if that's what you thought I meant. Are there any hares in this game? Wait a second. Who are you and what have you done with our guzzler? The like brush cape? No, the black one with the rainbow on the inside. You can get that one for 177 of like the normal candles. The one that Sokar always uses. I really wanted to get that one because it's pretty. But now I realized I forgot. In the box, yeah. I can be a sanctuary. But yeah, hi Gabe. How is Gabe doing? How's Gabe doing today, by the way? Give me a hand, now I'm here for your song. Who loves your sin? Voice gets underneath your skin. Guzzler hair. There you go. Guzzler hair. That's your next April Fools. April 1st, you rename to Guzzler hair. See what happens. See how many people react in shock. Start sending bunny emotes and gifs all over the place. No, nala. Okay, I think. Alright. Nala vented, I saw her. She sussed her way out of here. Listen, cause I'm into the choir. Can I get the voice a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. In the box. I like eating carrots, bouncing, and having big ears. Gosh, last night I had someone stream recommended to me called Guzzler. Oh god. You'll just have to wait another year. Days of Color returns annually, so yeah, if you really lock in for the rest of the year, you can afford everything for the next time it comes around. Yeah, but then I have to go for an entire year without my pretty wings. I'm gonna be sad. When you're all a part of me. I joined and asked them not to use the hard R, and they banned me. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's like the classic fable, the lion and the hare. Oh my god, we got so many kitties out here smacking some glass. Get a grip, like that's a silly little... Yeah. Was that meant to be funny? Wow. That's so sad. Okay, moles you. Did they, like, misunderstand what you meant with it, or... Okay, thank you. Just need to grab 5 more, like 50 more from here, so we can store those. Okay, pack those in. Guys, get ready. We're gonna leave soon. I don't know. They didn't seem very fun though, and neither did their mod. Maybe I'm the evil bear in this situation. Nah, you could never be evil. Guzla, you are many things, but evil is none of them. I need to put on my cart again. Unlock. Thank you. Yeah, just hop in the boat when you're ready and I will start sailing us over. Unless you're, like, actively here again. In which case, feel free to do whatever you want before I hop in. Nope. Viva, viva, viva. How many berserker mushrooms stack? I have 13 and 1 free slot. I think they stack to like 50 maybe. Have you quickly this flame off both of you. Can't unlock if you don't have luck. Wow. I love the royal family and Harry Potter and marmalade sandwiches. Hope the Potter thing was sarcasm. But not the royal family thing. Love the pot. I love me unelected millionaire sucking taxpayer money. Oh god. Was role playing as an evil bear. Hey, listen. I do think there is one thing though, and I will point this out. I'm not particularly a big Harry Potter fan, right? But I do think that just because the creator is not particularly likable as a human being doesn't necessarily mean that the creation has to be universally hated. Right? I know there are people out there that, like, for example, Harry Potter as a concept and as a series is very much a comfort for them. Whether they've dealt with, like, a lot of, like, negative stuff in the past that it helped them get through. Or whatever the reason might be. And I think it's very much harmful to broadly condemn people for liking it just because the creator has turned out to be a less than likable human being in particular stances. I'm trying to use nice words here, because if I use the words that I'd actually want to use, Twitch would probably get mad at me. Okay. Controversial opinion, marmalade, bloody disgusting. I don't even think I've ever had proper marmalade. Okay, I've done that real quick. Stuff's been handed in. Good to go. What I'm actually going to do, I haven't really been using my combat gear anyway, so I might as well turn the combat set into my sailing stuff for the time being. Add those two. Okay. I live in New York and it breaks my soft-earth heart seeing that the Shambles, one of the world's most well-preserved medieval streets, has been converted to just sell Potter slop. Death of the author is a thing, but as the creator still lives, supporting new ventures made by them does support their ventures. Yes, but also it's not always necessarily made by them, right? Like, one of the things, like, sometimes it's literally just a payoff for the rights, and at that point, the author's already earned their money, regardless of what the creation then earns afterwards. Like, for example, when you had, like, the whole, Hogwarts Legacy thing, right? When you had the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing, where people were very up in arms about it, I 100% disagreed with 90% of people's standpoints towards Hogwarts Legacy. Because they attributed the thought processes of the creator of the series to the creators of that game, and that supporting that game was supporting her, even though, to my knowledge, she was not getting paid per game. She got her payment at the start when the thing was originally being licensed, and that was it. The game itself was pretty far removed from her initial thoughts and her standpoints, and the devs were very outspokenly separated from her standpoints. And I don't think that the death... I'm not even necessarily saying it's the death of the author thing, either. Like, someone's creations and someone's actions can be separated. And I think it is important to separate those things. I love Harry Potter, loved as a kid, loved the world and related to the struggles of Harry, and while I will always love the original works, I can't support or buy any more stuff related to it as I refuse to support her. I agree with you on the separate artist from the art, though J.K. Rowling uses the money for bad things. Gonna do the Pride March this year, but got the ick seeing people in Harry Potter shirts saying I solemnly swear trans lives matter. Shirts bought from Potter Slop. See, but when it comes to something like that, you don't know that she herself is actually profiting from some of those things. Because that's a direct separating stance from her. There's a decent chance that something like that is not actually licensed. There are elements of, I can understand, like, being fantasy distraction from that. Like story as a kid, but now I notice some weird things about the movie. I just don't want to buy stuff. No, exactly. Here's the thing, right? I'm not saying you should support it, right? My issue is not with the people that have decided, hey, I no longer connect with this. I'm going to, I'm not going to spend money on it anymore, right? But, and there's a big but that we're gonna add on the end of that. The problem for me is when they attack people who don't follow that same thought process, right? I don't particularly have a big connection to Harry Potter. I thought the movies were cool when I was a kid. I didn't even really read the books. I barely watched any of it. But I know people who, it is their steadfast. It is the thing, in some cases, why they are still here. Right? And to then see those kinds of people be afraid to enjoy something that brings them comfort because other people will attack them for the fact that they enjoy it is not okay. You're not gonna fight hate with hate like that. Because you're just gonna alienate people that might not even have known about the situation. Or not the situation, but might not have even necessarily connected the dots on what's going wrong, right? Love the books, don't really care for the author. Shiny showed true colors after all this. Yeah, unfortunate thing, there's so much unfortunate and problematic stuff she has in her books. Outside of the fact that she... yeah. Oh no, I'm not... Again, not defending her in the slightest. I still don't understand how the license for Hogleg even works for her, to be fair. I mean, for the most part. Goodness, Bro, I'm not used to how fast I am. I sailed out here so quickly, I thought I was still around here. Okay. So fast. Right. I obviously used to be a big fan. I was there on opening day at the Universal Florida place. Just hate that she used all that money and goodwill to be out for the hateful cow. Yeah. She obviously got loads of money through royalties. Yeah, she gets... Well, so... The thing is, right? not everything works in royalties, right? There are different kinds of licensing agreements that you can have. You have things like book royalties where you get a payment and a portion of all the books proceed. But you also have systems where it's a we pay once up front in order to make a product that uses your license. And from that point forward, that part is done. They don't earn anything anymore. Poor game creators spending all of that time making a game for those people to bring pitchforks out. Exactly. And it was especially the thing that was crazy to me, right? For example, was I don't remember the exact detail, but I remember that the creators of Hogwarts Legacy were quite literally raising money for a trans charity, if I remember correctly. Right? Don't quote me, but I remember that they were raising money directly for it or trying to spread awareness for it or something like that. But they were definitely not transphobic. That was 100% not even a possibility based on what they were doing. But I remember people out there like just constantly berating and calling them transphobic for the fact that they made a Harry Potter game. Which again, I think people try to make things too black and white when it comes to stuff like that. And you're hurting potential allies, right? As far as a kid, a lot of that stuff flew over my head, and the stuff about feeling like you don't fit in and finding people who like you for being you was very nice. Looking back though, yeah, there were a lot of problems, for sure. But that's with a lot of media from that era. But the company chose to make the game. Yeah, because they love a series. Are we still, like, probably not profiting from it, but why would you wear that shirt? Like, you can't separate your love for Wizard Slop from pride? No? Because, again, Guzzler, it's making things... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to disagree with you here. You're taking this in a very black and white way. For some people, it is something that they are very deeply connected to. And I think that's something that you have to respect regardless of the situation. And in those cases, those people want to still love a franchise that means a lot to them while still being against the standpoints of the creator of said franchise. They might disagree with her, but still really like the world because the world means a lot to them. You don't necessarily know what their initial lived experience was, or why that franchise means that much to them. When the movies came out, I was but a kid. Now it becomes clear all the house elf, goblin, character naming, etc. is, oh, for sure. No one can dictate what you do with your money. If you want to buy it, buy it. All you can do is just tell them what they might support with that stuff. For sure. But I think, again, it's important to be knowledgeable when it comes to those things as well, and not just immediately, like, actually look into the details and know. Because again, with Hogwarts Legacy, for example, to my understanding, she was paid up front. She didn't get royalties for it. So you're not going to affect how much money she gets by boycotting the game, but you are going to affect a company of people that were raising money for a trans charity. So do with that information as you will. I look at the game from a creative standpoint. Exactly. The house elves, Hermione fighting for rights for house elves. That's supposed to be dumb and stupid for that. Solution simple, in my opinion. Just make her no, Gabe. That is also not okay. That is also not okay. and I'm gonna ask you not to say something like that again. Part of it that doesn't help them, but it's tricky, because while they are doing that, Mold Blaster was funding, for sure. But for we pay once upfront for the license by buying spending on the product, you still help it succeed and show that it was a profitable idea, therefore encouraging more people to buy that licensed intellectual property. So I can still see why people wouldn't want to support it. No. And again, I'm not saying that not supporting it is wrong. There's a nuance here. You choosing not to want to support it is completely fine because you have taken in the information and you've made a decision as to what is more important to you. Valid. However, my point is that the people that did choose to support it and did choose to spend money on it and did choose to make that can have a much more, the reasoning behind that is not so black and white and have a much more complex relationship to it. And the fact that they then choose to support it should not immediately be viewed with pure negativity because you yourself decided. And I'm not saying you guys, by you, I don't mean you specifically. But like, because a person decided that they don't want to support that, for insert reasons here, doesn't necessarily mean that someone who made a different decision to you necessarily is against you. Wear it another day, don't wear it to Pride. Why? Pride is a protest. Taking something that's transphobic and turning it into something that's pro-trans is a protest. A lot of people live an unhealthy attachment to Harry Potter. That's a whole separate situation. But yes, that's the same with any popular franchise. It is treason then. This, I see how buying it tells we support your choice to pay this person, even if it's for the game. Now again, I'm not saying... But the problem is, people were acting like it's a black and white, when it is very much not. And the issue when you're dealing with an absolute situation like that is that you push away everybody that has a more nuanced take. It just feels like rage bait. I think that's entirely just you pushing your own thoughts onto it. Like, that is entirely a case of your own interpretation or feelings towards something is dictating your interpretation of how somebody else might feel. Fun fact in between, more people regret getting a Harry Potter tattoo than trans people starting HRT, for sure. I mean, I feel like more people regret any tattoo than trans people were getting HRT. The likelihood of someone actually, like, with all the amounts of, like, red tape and systems that are involved before someone can even start on HRT, there is very rarely a situation where someone can get into that without 100% knowing for certain that that is what they want and need in order to live their true life. Story of someone who's hated by their family living in a closet literally under the stairs and finds out they're part of a community of people who are different and are accept them for being themselves, hold a pretty strong connection to pride for people who grew up with that as their outlet. Exactly. I doubt most of them are wearing it to rage bait anything, more to reclaim their own connection to it. Exactly. In the same way that the word queer is used, right? Do you find it rage baiting to use the word queer when people are talking about themselves or talking about their community? Because queer was originally an insult. Right? Queer was a word used to demean anyone that was not heteronormative. But over time, it has been reclaimed and turned into a supportive term. So in the same way, those people could very just fairly be trying to recuperate and to reclaim a franchise that means a lot to them from the negative connotations that it has. And if it wasn't transferred but an actual ally, the franchise would actually sell so much better because of that connection. Probably. Most probably. After Googling, there are no bears in the book, so I'm justified in not liking the author. Can't argue with that. Uh-huh. It was a shame that people who wanted to stream the game were gay. Exactly. Like, there were people that were trying to stream the game or do videos of the game that were just trying to, like, appreciate their love. Like, I have a friend, right? I have a friend who is trans. And they love Harry Potter. Harry Potter is an extremely important franchise to them as an individual. They wanted to stream that game when it came out. But they were afraid to do so and ended up never doing so because of the amount of hate people were bombarding everyone for streaming that game.
Now let's take a short breather.
Okay.
If you write it like that, it is quite an emotional topic.
Like, the standpoint for all of this is that you shouldn't unilaterally hate someone. Like, go for the original person, sure. But the amount of, like, streamers, community members, content creators, and just random people that were playing games that were getting so much hate, it's not alright. Your chocolate deal. Funding child slavery. Can't eat chocolates unless you do. Goodness. Alright, let's alright, chat. Let's slow down here, right? Discussions are okay, right? This is meant to be a place where we can have discussions. But let's not go again. Don't push hate. Don't push negativity. Discuss kindly with one. Alright? You can freely disagree, but don't sit there, don't try and put words into each other's mouths. Don't try to insinuate that someone has any kind of negativity behind what they're doing. We're keeping it kind, okay? And on that note, drink some water and stretch. There we go. Oh. Why show bed when there's no cat? Oh yeah? If there's no cat on the bed, how do you explain this? There you go. And he wore pants. I did. I was prepared. Boop. I wasn't expecting that you were gonna throw Nala on there. Nope. That's why it's the subversion of expectations. Mm-hmm. Didn't they say cat, not cat boy? What is a cat boy if not a cat who's a boy? To be honest, I expected a flying Nala too. No, Nala left the room for now. How can you lose your water? Oh no, Ruby. Okay, we gotta go to... We still gotta get a bit to go. There we go. Sorry I overstepped. I got heated and defensive and posted when I should have stepped back. Gonna look to cool down. You're all good, Rocket. You're all good, Bean. Take care of yourself, okay? We appreciate you. Wee. Was that your human assistant in? Like I have one? Maybe. Again, what is a cat boy if not a cat who's also a boy? Dad, did you see how he got boop but refused to acknowledge? Boop! There you go. Boops you back. Listen, there are certain things that are said in this house that get ignored. And those are some of them. There you go. You know what? Wait. Here. Have two cats. Have Pit. Oh no, Pit! There you go. Scan the QR code. Do not. There you go. Pit is watching you. Clip it. It's not. This is just some shirt that I got for free from like TwitchCon 2 years ago. From one of those like stream softwares. They were giving away shirts. And it was purple. So I was like, I have to take one. And so the QR is like their website or something. It's not particularly anything fun, I'm sorry to say. There's no secret Catboy ARG yet. But this cute cat boy has his meat suit on. It is judging us while I'm judging Pit for not remembering my lurks. Oh dear, Blouse. Yet. Why do pirates leave clues on their treasure maps? They love ARG. They love ARGs. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one, Guzla. You had my curiosity, but now you have my undivided attention. What the heck? For a second, I thought these were sunk into the ground, but they actually are. I thought it was a visual glitch, but no, they just made a freaking... Holy. Hi, Kaylin. Alright, I'm gonna park you. This is wild. I've never been to Berserker Mushroom Island before. That's pretty cool. So Catboy ARG when? I can't tell you. If I did that, that would make it way too easy. Alright. Oh no, Blars! If you cancel your current, if you swap to a different prospect and then restart it, you'll get in the correct one. Where are my prospects? Wait, that's not the one I want. One art. You on a 4, maybe. There we go. Let me also copy. Mushroom found. Okay, wait. Oh, I need the gloves. I need my gloves. Was it land weaver? Yes. One, two. I got 2. It's a bingo. Just noticed. Mushroom gloves, exactly. My little soda pop. Should have done that in Meowser, oh my god. Yep. That could have been really cool. Too late to restart the claim anyway. And farming codexes again! Here we got foraging crit chance. Here's some foraging crit multiplier, and here's some more foraging crit chance. One. Do I keep canceling? Good? Okay, I guess my position was like really weird. He just kind of bugged out and wasn't gathering properly. There we go. Oh, I won't stop. I'm not so gonna pop. Okay. Alright, people, we start coming through all future VODs. Get your tabulars and Rot 13 solvers at the ready. It would be cool to do something like that someday. I think ARGs are really, really cool, but man, it would take a lot of planning. And I'd need to have some very smart people help me figure out how to put one together. I would definitely not be able to put something like that together on my own. Okay, berserkers are named after bears, I think. Yeah, berserkers. Pretty sure you're correct on that one, yeah. My hex editor and spectrogram ready too. I need to eat honey and hug my husband. Okie dokie, guys, la. Thank you for hanging out, Bean. Appreciate you. You take care, alright? You take care. Mean what? However, I am no intelligence to provide and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. What? That's crazy, Guzla. I would never expect something like that from you. I should stop tracking service. Go further, apparently. I mean, what? Huh? Come on, crits. I keep getting distracted now by by Pit sitting on the bed. Because I keep, like, my brain keeps auto, like, clicking to, like, oh, look, Nala's walking over to me. Damn it. What the heck? Oh. Ocean shroom. 5 shrooms. Let's go. On crit? Come on. One more. One more. Oh. My machete hates me. Bad. Very nice. That's a whole potion. But it's, like, down here. But should invest in better gathering gear before Wednesday. Yeah. Try and see if we can get some more. The crits in particular are really useful for prospecting. Crits and prospecting go so well. Oh. Like, even in this case, I only have here an uncommon tier 4. But because I've got in total 35% crit chance with the 0.84 crit multiplier, I'm getting some big whacks.
Hourly water cat.
Oh, thank you for the self-care star. All right, chat. You heard star. If I have to self-care, if I have to hydrate and stretch, so do you. So you better drink some water, stretch out your muscles, and straighten your backs. Right, meow? Or else. Untouchable. Oof, that was nice. E4. 44. Which gear is that? You mean what I've got right now? I've got the Landweaver's gloves. So the feather gloves. And then the forager's ring right now. And then just normal leather otherwise. I'm honestly, one of the things I'm actually kind of hoping that we might get with the smithing loop is potentially an introduction to some more gear pieces. Although if we do get some more gear pieces, I'm really hoping we get some more sets. Because, oh my lord. Because I can't imagine them adding extra gear slots to the seasonal event. So that would have to... Because, like, okay, so like we saw in the patch notes, right, that they had 6 slots. I can't imagine them locking an additional, like, equipment slot behind any event-specific content. Because that would be just kind of icky overall. And it would be kind of antithesis to the whole no FOMO thing. So I don't imagine them doing that. But I do kind of hope that we can get a bit more... Like, the thing I'm most curious about now is more interesting builds, right? More gear sets, more ways to build out your character. So, like, you can have, like, a more crit-focused thing for, like, the prospecting, or, like, a faster, like, gathering speed set, or, like, higher experience, like what we've got with, like, the newbie stuff. I'm hoping that we get, like, alternates to the saggy bird gloves and newbie goat gloves that also go to, like, other parts of the body, so that we can get, like, boots and belts, and then eventually, like, hats, tunics, pants. Now, obviously, they have to also balance that out, because if they make a full set of, like, crit gear, it at the stats that they currently are already giving us, we'd get really close to, like, 100% crit rate, which I think is... I don't know if that's something they want us to be able to do. At the same time, the crit rate would just be... Like, you still lose the experience, but it would make prospecting a lot stronger. If they were to do that, it would have to be something that would be more difficult to make, I imagine. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. What does it feel like? Feel like I can... Awesome. 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 Opossum? Chilling in your boat while I eat a dessert. Okie dokie bean. Enjoy, enjoy. Look at all these scrofa. Oh, that's what I should have done. I forgot the other pies. Because we've got the, No, wait. What's the other one? There's supposed to be 3 pies, right? Oh yeah, peach cobbler, that's the one. We need to get cobbler pies. That's gonna make this even better. Star, do you have the cobbler pie, the peach cobbler pie recipe yet? Or peach cobbler recipe, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm not American. Because if you do, then we could boost this whole production a whole bunch. 33. About. I think I might have overshot actually. No, I didn't. Nice. Would you, Star, be so kind as to next time you're in the municipality, make some peach cobblers. Because the idea... Oh. Oh, I've joined Bingo. You guys think it would be okay if I sat on a boat for a bit? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, yeah, I think Star was responding to me there, Guzzler. But I do think I still maintain that sentiment. I do think it would be okay if you sat on a boat for a bit as a bear. I think we need to get more bears on boats representation, to be honest. Guzzler would make a great fisher bear? That's true. Agreed. Factual. How many shrooms does we got? 50. I've got 10 potions. I definitely want to make a few more. I can make 20 potions. And try the first batch. Maybe a few more than 20. But I want to try at least get to 20 and then see where we are. I don't think... I'm trying to think how many I would need. Let's see how many we can get in like the next half an hour. How's that? Yeah. Maybe I'll do like half an hour of prospecting. We'll see where that takes us. And then run from there. I do. No good reason. And maybe also see if I can get a better machete. Machete. And then we'll merge it all together. Leave a bunch of berserker pots in the storage. I want to make, I think, about 10 to 20 to see how those sell at the next event. Oh, Kaelin, do you want to lift? And you don't have to constantly run back and forth. Yeah, fair. I was going to say, because you can also prospect while you're on the back of somebody else's mount. So if you're group prospecting, you can kind of just laze about and just have to push the button every now and then. No good reason. Good reason. Oh, really? Yeah! You want to try? Was like, what, 30-ish in this direction? Probably like here-ish. Hey. Oh. Prospecting got so much better with the new deer. With the new deer changes. And we just have to hop off to mine to gather. Whee! Next batch. it has made prospecting for people with alts also a lot easier now. Because you could prospect with both accounts and you only have to move around with one of them. Which I know is a divided opinion. I know some people will probably be really up in arms about that and angry and whatnot, but like, it is what it is. A little pat on the head for the Guzzler Bill. Apparently inside Brico was the prospecting location. As one does. This is so fast. Look at him go. Zoom. Angry? Wait, why? Why the angry? Don't be angry. Because people have all with alts can mount together. Yeah. I don't know, like it's... Oh no! There's the next spot. Thanks, Splash. Like, I can understand why people have issue with it, but at the same time... People with, like... It's an unavoidable aspect of an MMO. People are gonna have alts. And there's always gonna be something that people are gonna be upset about. And like when it comes to alts in this game, don't have an no, I know. I realize now you were doing the shtick. But like I know there's a lot of people that like have issues with the whole alts thing. Did not find anything. That's kind of rude. Because I was standing on top of the node, apparently, maybe. How you like that? You like that? How you like? How you like that? Damn, I was almost like perfect on spot with that. Give us your shrooms. Yeah, like I remember I know every time there's like one of the dev streams, there's like some people that are constantly complaining about the fact that people have alts. And like chill. At the end of the day, the person's just playing the game double at the same time. Could that be like if that was really that unfair? Yeah. Sure, they might be able to progress a bit faster than you can, but at the end of the day, those alt accounts also still have to get leveled up, played, geared, whatever. So it's a question of how much advantage are they really making. Did I not go through? Oh, mine didn't go through. There we go. Doesn't affect my joy for the game. Exactly. Like, it doesn't really affect you that much. that they have an ult. Right? At the end of the day, most of the stuff that you're going to be doing in the game is not going to suddenly be changed by the fact that someone has an ult. Yeah, do they have a higher chance to get, like, a rare drop from a dungeon or something? Sure, I guess. Technically speaking, if they're doing it with, like, 4 accounts at the same time, okay. And, like, maybe they get a little bit more money, sure. But, like, they also have to use that money on those alt accounts to make sure those accounts are actually able to do the content in the first place. So... And I say that, like, I don't have an alt account, right? I don't have any alts. Mostly because I'd be too lazy in order to, like, actually set one up. Damn it, it keeps breaking my berserker hunt. I have 3 accounts myself. Eh? And it's not like you're wildly overpowered compared to the rest of us, so... There you go. Like, whoop-de-doo, you could maybe gather twice as much berserker mushrooms while you're doing your prospecting. Oh no! Okay. Kitty. Meow. Meow. We got an angry Nala. One big kitty. On the bucket. At least you could process stuff faster. Your ults are like an after image of you. Oh yeah, but then again, you would have to level up your Again, you would have to level up those ults though, right? And if they're processing the same things as you yourself are getting less experience, and each ult is also getting less experience. Okay. So, like, for low-level stuff, it's super useful. But, like, actually getting, like, high-level ults is a crazy amount of extra work. I think one for crafting, one for gathering would be nice. Exactly, yeah, like, there are definitely ways you can do it. Like, being able to have, and I think that's what most people do, is they have one for, like, that they're actively playing on, and one to kind of, like, just sit around and craft. Since crafting's, like, the least intensive active, like, the least, like, active or intensive part of gameplay. So in it with Bob's time. Wait, I was out of range, but Kaylin wasn't. That's amazing. You have more than you can carry in your inventory? Oh no! Do you need me to carry some flowers? Sorry. I didn't even look at that number, so I have no idea how much we needed to go. I'm gonna just guess like here. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game! I'm so good at this game. Professional. Professional prospector right here. I love how it's perfectly in between these two words. I also didn't look. Hi. I was cuddling Nala. I can't dismount. Oh no! Sorry, Kaylin. I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh, my fluffy baby. Bro. I've gotten Lapcat twice today. And she's been like cuddly Lapcat mode. Oh no! Sorry, Kaylin. No, my god, I cancelled you again, didn't I? The next one's this way. I've been super blessed. I have. Loves me, chat. Itchy love. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I stopped scratching for a second and I looked down and Nala's just staring up at me like, how dare you? Clipper 2 within reach. Let's go. Star. Oh. Ah. Okay, bye now. Please let me get in here. Yes. Yep, it is legally forbidden. Flowers, your bird's in the way. um... Yeah, it's not wood for Clipper 2. You need the T6 sails. You need the T6 like cloth for sails. Nala's multiplied. We got double catos. You're hiding behind Pit. Wait, let me see the. She is. Of course. Yeah, I need to move Pit then. Nala might beat up Pit for taking the spotlight. Yeah. We'll check once I see the quest. Yeah, no, it is. Val was talking about it earlier. You have to get tier 6 of the cloth cargar. Cheats or whatever it is. Holy wrong thing. There it is. The tarp. Yeah. You need a bunch of tarps for Clipper 2. Such a banger song. Alright. Probably do like 1 or 2 more and then take a quick break and then start sailing. Mushroom found. Life's in his Edie bub. Damn, I got 3 in one go there. 4. Come on, more. And 2 more. That was 6 from one shroom. Dang. Had 20 responses for my D&D campaign. Gonna be going through them and offering interviews to some of them. Damn. Tesla making a whole business out of this D&D campaign. God dang. I returned from dinner. Unfortunately, the lasagna was too good and I forgot to take a picture. I cannot believe it. Gabe. How could you? How could you? Death to the tax evader. Mm-hmm. Only a reasonable response. Sure. I can grab the extra shrooms, Monsieur Place. I think we're gonna go back now and start sailing. Live in the 1%. Grazie. Grazie. Back to the boat. I assume you're teleporting off, or are you sailing with us? Oh. Coming with us? Should we bring public execution to the municipality? It's definitely something that'll have to be on the docket for our future, for the next law, next formation of new laws. Gonna wave us off. Thank you, please. Wait, can we wave from here? Bye, please. Nice. Not paying fruit tax is getting dangerous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Ready for a sudden speed boost, chat? Look at this. Damn. It is actually such a noticeable difference. Can you imagine what it will be like if we have a full set, eventually, of sailing gear? All I'm saying is there's like 4 updates left, right? There's 4 patches left, right? All I'm saying is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not like, you know, I'm just saying. A seaweed tunic? Yes. Made by tailoring. Get a Buccaneer's belt from the smith. Wait. Buccaneer's belt from the smith. The seaweed tunic from the tailor. The pirate's peg leg for pants from the carpenter. And I don't know, the scholar can come up with something for gloves. Here, seaweed shirt. Call it seaweed shirt. Yeah. And we got alliteration on all of it. Seaweed shirt. Buccaneer's belt. Pirate's peg leg. There you go. I'm so glad with the wind change. Look, we're still getting a slight wind boost, despite the fact that the wind is going south and we're going east. They've boosted up so much. It's so nice. Where do you put the shrooms? The berserker pots don't really count as food, so just put them in the general item storage for now, maybe. Actually, no, put them in the aisles stuff. Put them in the bottom left of the aisles chest. In my mouth, huh? Sus. No taxation without representation into the harbor. This ain't America. And we ain't the British. And there's a ghost at sea. Is that biotic? Wait. Is this biotic? I'm pretty sure this is biotic. Biotic, do you have the tribal mask on? Yes. Okay, wait. Are you currently leatherworking? No. Okay. So this is just a ghost of your past. Huh. I was like 30 minutes ago. It's just an echo of Biotic's past. Is there with us. There we go. Can we get a clip of the ghost of Biotic's past? So we can never forget. He's out at sea. Your soul is out at sea, Biotic. Waiting for you. Why me and I don't know, Pliers? Dunno. I guess you're destined to be a ghost at sea and Pliers is not. We left much earlier than 30 minutes ago from municipality. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like wondering, like either whether it was like a representation of something you were doing at this exact moment, or if it was just like something that you were doing when we left municipality, but like when you left render distance. Like when the game unloaded your character for me, but it doesn't seem to be either of those. Suspicious, suspicious. He's back again! I think we're just haunted by Biotic's ghost now. Let's see if we get another one. Will cat pictures compensate for the unpaid tax? Just this once. Just this once we'll allow it. Alexa, play the X-Files theme. Let's see if we get another ghost. Let's see if we never get another ghost Meowthara before we leave the region. I fear we won't though. No, there he is! Yes! Yes! Let's go! We're about 3 ghosts away, exactly. ETA, 4 ghosts. Now let's see if the ghost of Meowthara follows us into the Eastern Islands. That's the next question. 13 Meowthara ghosts. Oh fuck! Forgot Kaylin doesn't teleport over with me at the same time. There we go. Oh, there he is! He does! Meowthara ghosts are gonna just be following me wherever I go. It's still happening, even in the new region. This is amazing. I love this. Bye. He's still haunting you? Yep. We should get another biotic in a few chunks. I'm gonna count chunks after this. See how many chunks it takes to get us the next ghost. There he is. Okay. Is he in this current chunk? He's at the chunk border. Okay. So getting 1 chunk. Alright. Two chunks. Scour. 3 chunks. Okay. There's some range. There's some range between biotic ghosts. Four chunks. I feel like I need to start counting like the counts. Is it gonna be every 5 chunks? Boop. Is 5 chunks gonna be a biotic ghost? That's 5 chunks. No goes to be seen. Okay, it's more than 5. Six chunks? Okay, no. 7 chunks? It looks like it's 7 chunks. 7 chunks per Meowthara. Beautiful. Every roughly 7 chunks we get a Meowthara. Someone was asking about Craigslist. If there were fields even offered to contribute to new fields. I mean, hey, if they want to, sure. I can build new fields if they want. Fair on about. Wait, but what are they talking about? 60 plots. But like, it's the big farm. You can put 28. There's another biotic. Please count again for scientific rigor. Okay, 1. 2. Three. We've got... I can't see the chunks properly anymore. We'll never know. Sorry, chat. You'll have to go back and recount just to make sure. Oh, there's another biotic. Oh, we've got some here. I can use these chunks again. We can start recounting. Time to regain energy. Must be my blood sugar levels changing. Aw, that's good. That's good. You gotta remember to make sure to feed yourself properly, Bean. Important. Oh, did you want to go to Craigslist or to Lumithus, by the way? I think we were going to... I was planning Lumithus. Hi, Twinkie. Hello, hello. How's it going? Lumithus? Okay, just make... It's always nice to hear. The wee wee wees are always very fun, right? How you doing, Bean? Oh, biotic there. Okay. One chunk. Ah, oh. There we go. But now we're going diagonal, so the difference, I don't know if it'll be the same. 2 chunks. But it's not loading or registering that we went through this chunk. Ah, well. Sadly, chat, we'll have to abandon the scientific method for today. Also, I made 4K in treasury today in Craigslist. That's crazy. Nice, Bean. Henceforth, one biotic shall be defined as 7-bit crafty in chunks. Exactly. The new form of measurement. I was doing good, but now I'm doing better after the wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Hello. Has fallen asleep again, chat. See her there, hiding. I'm glad to hear that, Bean. I'm super happy to hear that. What about you? I'm doing great. I've been cozy. I've been sleepy. I've gained a little bit. I've gained a little bit of energy since earlier today. I do think I'm still a little bit, like, tired, but it's overall not too bad anymore. We've made it. Wait. Oh, you already popped out. You're welcome, Bean. Okay. Back up. Start it out. Execution station prepared. Guillotine. It was either this tall side table or the shorter T2 one. It was too wide. I don't know how to make a guillotine in Bitcraft just yet. Just wait. Bitcraft guillotine update pending. The French Revolution theme. Exactly. We'll get there. We're still in early imperial times, right? It's gonna take a bit. Probably timber planks, a sharp metal plate, and rope. Crucifixion is cheaper. Not true, that is just planks and nails. Okay. Isle stuff. Oh my god, we got so many shrooms. Alright. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Where was our scholar station again? I haven't used it yet, so I don't remember where it is. Oh, right here. Right in front of my frickin' face. And there. Gathering potion. 79 is honestly pretty solid. Probably, something that. Also, but I'll do that. Put 2 screenshots in itty bitty. Let's see. Remember to pay food taxes. The public execution stage. Oh my god, biotic. Meow. Meow. What is Kivo's outfit there? Is that the tailoring? Oh. Hey. I'd see it if I'm in screenshot mode. Oh, wow. Damn. That's a fancy outfit. Looks, yeah, that is tailoring. The shirt is really nice. Clockwork. Only the hat. The hat's clockwork. The rest is tailoring. Yep. That shirt. I really like that tailoring shirt. 60? I'm not sure. Ask. It could be 80.
While I am in AD Hell Hydrate.
Thank you, Star, for the self-care. Alright, chat, you know the rules. If I have to self-care studies, you better drink some water, stretch, right meow, or else. It is the level 80. Yep, so that's level 80 Taylor right there, chat. If you wanna... Oh. If you want that sick jacket... If you want this sick... honestly, the like open kind of like sweater with the... Or the open jacket with the sweater kind of looking in the middle. I think this is sick. This is some sick design. I'm curious what some of the other level 80 outfits look like now. Because we don't get to see those because they don't have previews yet. Also biotic. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's the head! Oh, I've seen that hat before. Alright, chat. So level 80. Get your level 80 tailors up. Ruby, this is the outfit that awaits you if you can get your tailoring up to level 80. Look how cute that is. Look how cute you could be. Wait, can I... Depth of... There we go. Look how cute you could look, Ruby. With level 80 tailoring. Alright. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop myself real quick so that I can regen stamina. Then I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. So take this chance to stand up, stretch, self-care, snack, all of that stuff. I'm gonna go get my food. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright? Oh, wow. Food has been acquired. We are here.
There.
Why did he? Why did he? Bill. 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 So scary. So terrifying. Damn. What's up? Boop. Right back at you, blouse.
Meow.
Meow. What's up, Yurun? Brian needs attention again, I hear. Another attention demanding meow. Oh dear. Look at him go. Hard at work. Oh, this is a fun act. Where else can we get a cool? No. There you go. Alright. How far are we? We're about 2/3 in. Alright, just a little bit more. I'm following a slow Pokemon, so I need a distraction. Oh no! Now, how does that actually work in Pokopia? So, like, because I know it's like you're rebuilding civilization or something as Ditto, because there's no humans or whatever. It's like post-apocalyptic Pokemon or something. But like, you have to like go out and find the Pokemon and lead them back home, or what exactly do you do? Because I've only ever watched clips of people like spitting water on the ground to grow grass. Explain the game to me, because I'm intrigued. Hard to explain without spoiling? I meant like the gameplay, not necessarily like the story. Where does it? Wait, I just noticed my experience numbers are popping here in the bottom left corner of the screen. You can't see them because it's behind the cat cam. But they've been smushed into the bottom left. Think Animal Crossing with quests. Okay. But like, are there just like, is there just like one of each Pokemon then? Or are there multiples of the same Pokemon? Or how does that work? Oh, hi, Feather. Look at this gay little thing. Look at that gay little thing over there. Guess I'm staying in chat then. Why would you have left if it was less than 100? What, you can only chat when you're 100% gay? I see how it is, so you hate me. Oh. Yep, I stay on 50, 69, or 100, else I leave. Okay, well, I'm holding you to that. You better stay then. But what about 150 or 169? If you leave now, you'll be a liar. I just hope you know that. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's only one of each Pokemon that can be found. Ah, okay, so they're all like individual characters. 150 doesn't exist, 169 is half-assed. Wow, I see. But if I leave in 5 minutes, then you still left. Then you're not staying here to chat. Then you're just chatting for a bit before leaving. So then you still lied. Okay. We have gotten a bunch of potions. Yeah, but it'll mean I stayed for a bit. No, because you stayed for a bit. It's not I'm staying. You said I'm staying. But if what you're doing is staying for a bit, that's not the same. Yeah. Players took all the wet boots already. Doesn't even leave any wet boots for anyone else. I can't believe it. Kind of crazy, really, when you think about it. God damn it. And do we put you in the aisle stuff as well? I think so. For now, I'm going to separate the 20 that I crafted because I want to use that to test on the next stone. They're almost done already. I dry them super quick. Can't believe this. Crazy. Put the slab project in the station. If I stay at your place, does that mean I lose all the legal ability to leave to the shops or move home later? No. Yes, it does, actually. It does. That's exactly what it means. You stay at my place, you never leave. Have you never, like, paid attention to the Fae? You don't stay with the Fae. Join us in the basement. See? Gabe gets it. Gabe understands. I'm a trickster spirit, you two-tailed spoon. Well, apparently you must have tricked your own brain cells into not talking to each other then. You forgot the Fey rules. There's snacks here and chains. True. Fuck your basement. I have a better one. No, it's too late. You're in here now. Have food. What am I still grabbing? Oh yeah, I want my boots. I'm gonna just bring these with for later. Plus my own one, and these two are gonna go in the stall to see if they sell. What else do I need? What's that sound? Someone... Chat, it's following me. I forgot about the ghost. It's fucking terrifying, actually. It's just the ghost of Biotic fucking hunched in the background, in the fog, just doing something. Just there. Oh no. You tricked your own brain cells into not talking to each other. It's a wild way to describe my brain injury. It might be a wild way, but is it inaccurate? We're all about accuracy here. He's also just in the ground. That's terrifying. Plotting my demise. Oh dear. The end of days is upon us. The first sign has been witnessed. I'll be back soon, gotta dry off. Alright. Feather was here while wet, chat. You hear that? That's kind of crazy. But then again, I tend to have that effect on people, so it's fair enough, you know? By the way, if you want, I can always hop into VC and stream the game for a bit. Oh yeah, I'd love to see. Ursen's booty stand. I've picked it up. The boots are in the house. I told you. The booty stand will be back later. Because I'm pretty sure we're not far away from the next event. No, actually we are. It's still like 2 hours. Let me see. It was like 11 hour time, right? Yeah. Nice. Kind. Look after. Okay. I have got my boots, my potions for later. Got the potions to sell. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We do have that effect, yeah. Yeah, for any kitties in the Isle stuff chest, there is now berserker potions. So, if you need, make sure to grab one before you go out to your next vault adventures. Am I forgetting anything else? Already processed my station here, right? Time to sail. Back to Craigslist. I think there's more than one ghost. We've got a minor ghost, and we've got the Mianthara ghost. Does Berserk Potion and Gathering Elixir stack? Yes. That's why I have both of these. They indeed stack. Let me know what you want. I will do. We'll do. That's weird. What do you mean? Oh, the miner? Oh, the potions. Yeah. Because they're a different buff. So, you gotta look at what the buffs are called when you're comparing things. So, like, for example, the food stuff all has the food region, and so they're bundled together for food. /N pie flavor, by the way. But you've got the Berserker Gathering Elixir. The crafting one is also the Berserker Crafting Elixir. So they're both considered elixir buffs. However, oh wait. They might have changed it then. This one was first potion. No, they were. Okay. Weird. I remember it before. This one said, I thought this said Berserker Gathering Potion, and this one said Ornate Gathering Speed Elixir. Does not stack with other elixirs. No, exactly. But the potion itself is called a potion. So, like, you can't, unless they've changed that. They haven't said anything in patch notes. So I assume they haven't, but I did it yesterday. Actually, no, I did it the previous event this afternoon. I had both of them up. I'll pop one later just to show it, but yeah. It should be... Go faster, please. You said anything about... Yeah. The thing with these ones... So the Berserker Gathering Potion you can consume at any time. But the Ornate Gathering or the Gathering Elixirs can only be consumed while you're not in combat. So you gotta make sure to either kill the one crab you're fighting and then drink it, or like time it really well. think the whole event doesn't take more than 4 minutes. That is true. Generally, yeah. But keep in mind that probably like 2 weeks down the line, chances are a bunch of the initial hype is going to die down. And then you'll probably have less people taking part in the events, which means they will end up taking like a bit longer, most likely. Which in turn means, you know, more more possibility of the buff running out before you complete. Anyway, we got rice to collect. This pirate style island looks cool. I hope they allow for more permanent usage of this in 1.0. What do you mean, Biotic? Like the islands being added permanently? Is that what you mean? Or... like, could make a little area of land all like this and plant trees? There are already islands like this in the base world. They're all over the place. Just a shame it's all temporary. Well, because if it wasn't temporary, it would just get ignored. The reason why there's so many people here right now is because it's temporary. Plus, they can't just keep adding more and more, like, maps and areas to the game. Because if they were to do that, you would just spread out the player base more and more to the point that you would just never get to interact with other players. That's why, like, what they're doing with the Isles is, like, honestly such a smart decision overall. Outfit. I was using the wrong outfit and getting less experience? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Because the downside, like, if they were to add these regions permanently, you'd have some people move in here and other people just, you know, never come back, kind of thing. But that'll take population away from other areas. And really, right now, some of the regions are already so low in population that you wouldn't have... No, it wouldn't be chaos. It would be quite the opposite of chaos. It would be entropy, because you would just have, like how we, for example, right now, we have every now and then a few people that come by the municipality. That's because Region 14 has a decently high population. We have, like, the second or third highest population of all 9 base regions. Most of the regions in the game have, like, around 100 players online at any given time. We have, like, around 200. Region 12 is the exception. They tend to be around 300. But, like, Region 8 and Region 14 kind of bounce off of each other for second place with around 200. But all the other regions have maybe 100 or less players online at any given moment. Which already means they're bumping in to way less people. You're interacting with way less individuals. Now, could you imagine if you added 4 more regions to all of that? They'd all be dead. Which is not what you want to have for a social game. Entropy is neither chaos nor lack thereof. It is merely the force that drives change and yet resists itself. Not entirely sure what you're trying to say with that, Gabe, but sure. Ow. Ow. Right, that's full of wee wee wees. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. And Nala. Ow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. With that baby. Where's a good place to start in the new region? Do you mean, like, which gameplay loop to take part in? Or do you mean, like, just an actual, like, physical area to live? Like, activity-wise? Well, pick which job you like the most. Like what you see me doing right now, this is the leatherworking gameplay loop. You get boots. You get wet boots. You put them down. You wait for them to dry. You pick them up. So I would say pick out like a profession that you would like to do the loop for. And then we can go from there. I would say the mining loop is meant to be a group project, which would be a bit of a rough one right now. Because it's kind of the returns on investment are a bit, yeah. If I can try Scholar when that happens, that's only in 2 weeks. Or, well, a week and a half at this point. But yeah. That's still gonna be a hot minute. But yeah, for the booties, you can come over here to Craigslist. The Kalen's little claim of Craigslist right here in the middle of the south. And basically the loop is you do some fishing here in the pool. This is an infinite source, so you can just fish here forever. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pick up my fishing thing. But yeah, you fish here. You'll get the... There you go, boot fish. You gather a bunch of boot fish. Then you have to have them in your normal inventory because you can't process them here. But once they're in your normal inventory, you can pull boot off of fish. And then you'll get a wet boot and a bait fish. Then you place the wet boots down. You can place up to 10 at a time. They will take 5 minutes to dry. And then you can pick them back up for a bunch of leatherworking experience. Squirrel Kingdom? Yes. The squirrels are on the map. As is France. Was hearing beaver, beaver, even though it was fever. Yes. Oh my god. It's Tally's new song. We'll have to tell Tally about it. Like a beaver, 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 beaver. Blast. Biotic. Supply me with the boots and we'll be rich. Amazing. Tank Plouse is coming at you live. Heroes never die. How far are we on? A bunch. Okay. I got 4 pieces. Tier 3 uncommon. I got a rare chest and belt at tier 5. Just the hardest bit, so that's a great deal. Less to deal with, fair. Food fishing's quite chill. It really is. You just smack out some fish here. Then after a while, you swap the boots out. Go back to the fish. I've mixed in a little bit of rice farming, too. It's pretty nice. But yeah, it's really, like... It's a nice, like, semi-passive thing. Every 5 minutes you get to do something, pretty much. And the rest of the time you're just chilling. Also really nice to see that treasury tick up so fast. Yep. Yep. Got the coconut and boot combo. Though I can barely keep up with getting the coconuts and processing the wood. Yeah. Hi, Flipper. Hello, Flip. How is Flip doing today? How is cutie Flipper Charge doing? There's two people here and they're just phasing through each other back and forth. Slightly horrifying. Boots! No. Don't you? Gonna doubt you? Re-entering my reading phase? Oh, hell yeah. Good on you, Bean. Proud of you. Level 60 leatherworking. Fucking crazy. Yep. Yay, we get some more leatherworking outfits. More outfit pieces to play with. Honestly, it's actually kind of crazy how quickly we've leveled this up. Because it hasn't even been a week. And my leatherworking has gone up. I believe I was like 54. I was between 52 and 54, somewhere around there. I can't honestly remember which level I was now. Oh. Somebody starved. But like to have gained all those levels all the way up to 60 in less than a week is actually kind of crazy. Oh, good on you, Bean. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. All right, chat. You know what that means. If I have to hydrate and stretch, then so do you. So you better drink some water and stretch your muscles, right, meow? Or else. And you don't want to know what happens if you don't. Trust me, you don't. Mentally prepare us for the send stretch noises. All right. Yarr. 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 I had to. I'm sorry, Flip. I had to. I had no choice. It was chosen for me. And all right. There we go. 1 hour. 1 hour until the vault. Alright. I know what you are. I know what you are, Flip. You dirty little homosexual. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You heard me. Alright, see you on the other side of the advert, chan. Take care. Has Nala now curled up perfectly behind Pit? I think she has. Pretty much. Bye-bye. Ling, ling, ling. Go, baby. Go, go, baby. Let's go, bling, bling, bling. Is there a planted coconut tree limit too? Yes, I believe it's 8. Yeah, every placeable has a limit to it. I believe it's 8 for the coconut trees. It's 10 for the boots. It's like 30 for the rice or something. um, it's 8 for the traps, for the crab traps. What else has placeables involved? I think that's all of them. But yeah, everything that has a placeable involved has a placement limit, sadly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. There's got to be like a little bit of something around to balance it, you know? Just love me right. Okay. I'm thinking we'll probably go for another like half hour-ish. And then we'll probably wrap up. Make me love me right. There we go. There we go. Continue pie. There we go. Hey Sen, tip for you. I normally just hang out with the fish go to spawn. The fish go to spawn. And they just jump into my mouth, spare yourself the work, you know? That's actually a brilliant idea, Guzzler. We should probably try and incorporate something similar. Oh. Man. Oh, next to my chair. There's a little fluffy baby next to my chair. Everything. Everything. What boots? Oh, that's true though. There are boots on these fish, Guzzler. That might make it a bit more difficult. No? The leather tends to be kind of chewy. Oh, there we go. Like, lagged out for a moment there. Hi, kitty. This person's floating on water. Got a bit for farming. Can't place boots down anymore? 5 minutes ago you could. And you still place them on the beach? They might have just like popped out a fix. Oh, wait. Ah, they did. They just did a hot fix. All right. Oh my god, okay, we got a whole board of words from, okay. So, Minch has given us an entire documentation here. Want to provide a bit of context for today's patch, as well as addressing an ongoing issue with the team is actively working to resolve. Many players have been having issues disconnecting during the final stages of the event, which stems from a network bottleneck issue. Oh. This issue is especially frustrating because it often disconnects you during the exact time when the Hexite Vault is lootable, causing you to miss out on all of the rewards. While the team is still working on a permanent fix, we've made a temporary band-aid fix to reduce the negative impact this is having in the meantime. We have spread the gathering from the vault over 5 minutes, up from 1. While the total yield of loot hasn't changed, this will give players who disconnect a better chance to get back in game and still have a chance to loot. We're also working on an issue that can sometimes cause your client to get stuck reconnecting after a disconnect, which is making this even worse. For now, if you disconnect during the event, closing and reopening the game might be your best bet. If you have a developer F keys enabled in settings, you can hit F9 to see network info. The reduced latency is continuing to climb above 5,000 seconds. You are likely heading towards a disconnect. If it doesn't resolve, I appreciate your patience while I try to resolve the issue. Furthermore, we've done a balancing pass on the profession activities in the Uncharted Islands with the goal of bringing them more in line in terms of their competitiveness for generating doubloons. Oh god, please tell me they didn't nerf the boots. So, changes. Now live. So yeah, the reason it lagged was they put out the hotfix. For foraging, increase the drop chance of treasure piles to 0.4% up from 0.1. Increase doubloons from 1 to 3 to 2 to 6. Okay, so 4 times the chance of getting the treasure piles with double the loot. Mining, slightly increased selling price of sparkstone powder from 10 doubloons for 5 to 15 doubloons for 1. Holy, that's actually a big buff. Increased drop chance of sparkstone powder to 25% from 20. Increased chance of getting 2 luminite ore instead of 1. Oh, solid. Forestry, increase the sell price of mature coconuts to 17 doubloons, up from 5. Hunting, reduced planks needed for traps from 4 to 2. Removed Imarium nails input. Okay, so it's just tier 3 wood now. Increased time for hermit crab trap to roll to catch a crab to 5 to 7 minutes. Hermit traps now always catch a crab in this interval. Reduce the cost to buy an animal hair by 50% from swim. Increase doubloons from trading in shells by 100%. Leatherworking, wet boots must now be placed in the deserted beach. So they just fixed that. They haven't nerfed the boots though. And then fishing has lowered drop rate of scale from dwarf fish to 0.75% chance to better line up with the other drop rates. Damn. Okay. So they haven't buffed anything to do with the scales, which is a little sad. But they boosted a couple of the other ones to bring them more in line, which is pretty nice, actually. I don't mind it. No. I'm glad the boots stay the same. I was worried the boots were going to get nerfed. That was the only... I didn't think the boots were going to get buffed. There was never a world in which the boots were going to get buffed. Um, sells 1,000 doubloons worth of boots. There you go. But yeah, that's solid 700 for 42 coconuts. Yup. That's a big buff. Big buff. Sparkstones will also be much more worthwhile now, because, like, we got what? Like, around... It was 10 doubloons for 5. So you got about 10 doubloons, because you got around 5 Sparkstones powders per mining session. Now, instead of getting 10 doubloons for that, you're getting 75 doubloons for 5 minutes. Which is not bad, actually. And the Sparkstone powder drop chances increase. Sparkstones might actually have a better per minute than the boots now. But there's RNG involved, because you don't guarantee the Sparkstone powders. So, like, on average, I got 5 Sparkstone powders per mining session. Boots is 50 per 5 minutes. Yeah. And we have loads of buckets. Exactly. Definitely worth trying it again, though. However, this does mean that you need to now, when it comes to these ones, the gathering elixirs, you gotta pop this only at the very end. Same with your berserker potions, you gotta actually pop those. Well, the berserker potions you can pop at the very start now, but since the gathering rate for the vault is now 5 minutes, huh? Yeah. You gotta wait with these a bit more, and you can't pop them at the very start of the event. The looting phase for the vault is now 5 minutes long. Mean? Well, they're not doing that to be mean. They did it because they needed some way for people that were DCing during the looting phase to be able to still get something, right? I'm joking, I know, but there will be some people that genuinely think that. that genuinely think it's some kind of like nerf to make it harder. That's great. Come on, then. All right, angry. Exactly. Speaking of angry, we have 39 minutes before event. So I am going to grab my boots. And I'm going to start sailing. Okay, we'll worry about all this later. Sail my way north. Actually, it's 30 minutes. We can probably wait a little bit more. I'll leave it for just a little bit longer. Let's pull off some more boots while we're at it. While we're at it. Actually, let's go now, just in case. Gives us better time to try and sell. Off we go. Untouchable. Alright, wrong one. Untouchable. Creepy pit, he's watching you. Sees all. Hi, Sabe Mushi. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing today? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. A little bit of a little bit tired today. But otherwise, it's been a nice, cozy day. We've been grinding away. Okay, we're here. I wonder how the new changes will affect doubloon to hex exchange prices. They might. It'll probably increase some of them, honestly. Like more, like less, or I should say less hex per doubloon then. Oh my god, the bots are here. Oh, let's see. I want to see. I want to see what people consider the value be. Okay. All right. Group flop. They are. Ah, what a jam. What a jam. Alright. Got plenty of time. Damn, Star. Good job. Ooh. Man, my brain is so turned off at this point. Like, I'm just like on shutdown mode. Booyah. Buffer mode, pretty much. I think it's just because I'm like, the tired brain has been working its way through today. And now in particular, I think both the bright side and the downside of Bitcraft is that I can play it while my brain is basically offline. But as a result, the stream itself just kind of becomes quiet because I'm just kind of brain off here instead of the normal yappiness. Gonna set some more goals for this week in Bitcraft. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feel like you need to turn on a light in your room, Sam. The plushie's getting difficult to see. He's just stalking you from the darkness. He's watching you. I do have a light on. Here, wait. If I turn... Here, this is what it would look like if I turn the light off. See? Now it's just a void. It's just nighttime. But that's alright, because I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. Tomorrow morning, I'll work on some better leather gear from hunting. Tomorrow afternoon, I'll get some boots doubloons. Yeah. I think tomorrow we're gonna go for a mining hunt, I think. In your area. R.I.P. My cat's almost in the circle of the crown. Adorable. That's a scary cam. I know. Isn't it terrifying? What if I joined him? How scary would it be if I just like popped out of nowhere? There you go. Are you terrified? Jump scare. Jump scare. Flesh scare. Flesh tubers are terrifying. I know. I know. I'm sorry for exposing you to that. I'll make sure the meat suit stays out of camera for the next few streams. Sorry, chat. That's a meat suit? I assume it's a human assistant? I mean, human assistant, meat suit, same difference really, right? Do you differ between them? Ah, I forgot my gathering food. I forgot a fish and bulbs. Laz, did you bring an extra fish and bulbs by any chance? Oh, thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate you. Only had tier 1? Hey, tier 1's better than tier none. Mm-hmm. The arrow white eyes. I really want those as well. They look so cool. They're so pretty. My hat is bigger than yours? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is entirely correct. Ugh. But at least we're all flopped together in a place of joy. Look at that. Look at the happy flops. How you doing, Lanny? I hope you're doing well. Being hi, Grey Ice. I've been fishing next to Port Parnassus for the past 6 hours. Oh my! I hope you got to carve up any dwarf fish that you had before they got hot fixed. Mhm. Flop. Hey. Flop. What the heck? No, I was planning to end stream soon. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. I'm an Eepy Cat. Oh, man. Alright, well, no more ending. Hi, Kai. Hi, Cutie Kai and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Neon. Hello, hello. You guys do not know me. My name is Center. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident Eepy Cat boy. We're playing Cozy Bitcraft today because my brain is too off. I slept for 12 hours last night. Because my chronic fatigue hit me hard and my body just hasn't recovered yet. So I'm an EP guy. But otherwise I'm doing good, Bean. How are you? How are you? Baby boy Gaga rests? No. It's not like if I go sleep, it's not gonna help. It's just chronic fatigue. I'll go to sleep at normal time tonight, and then tomorrow I'll be fine again. But that just happens sometimes. I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. I haven't even been awake as long as I slept last night. How you sleepy? It's when you know when you like oversleep and then your body's just kind of like wet. It's kind of that, I think, sort of. Maybe your body just needs it. Oh, definitely. Like I have chronic fatigue, which basically just means my average energy levels are lower than the average person. But I haven't had to do a lot of like physical labor recently. And then yesterday was my first like sort of test shift at a part-time job that I'm doing. That was a bunch of physical work. So I didn't even feel that tired yesterday after I was done. But then when I went to sleep, I just went conk out for 12 hours straight. So yeah. But yes, welcome in, Bean. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Also, if you let me allow that real quick. If you haven't already, chat, you should go follow Kai. Kai is a wonderful, adorable, super cozy, and really cute bean. And you should go love and adore them because I do. And so you should, because they're amazing. What were you doing? You were doing Red Dead. How did Red Dead go? How did Red Dead go? Hey, Neon Nice on the 109. Very gay. We love that. Proud of you, proud of you. You were doing cowboy things? Yep. Were you saving a horse? And riding a cowboy? Or, you got your achievement for being the goodest boy? I mean, I could have told you that. Oh my goodness, we're getting such a big flop pile. Right, sorry, I need to document the glory of this flop pile, bro. Flop pile. And a floating log. A flop pile and a floating log. It looks cozy. I know, right? We're all just chilling here. But yeah, we're playing Bitcraft today. Bitcraft is a super cozy game. I really love it. We've been doing the event. So we've been playing out in the pirate isles. We've been pirate cats. And it's been wonderful. It's been super cozy. Also, Kai, both you and your raiders, if you guys need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to go do that. Go get something to drink, get something to eat, go take care of yourselves, go cuddle a pet, go cuddle a person, as long as it's with consent. And once you have been sufficiently self-cared, we'll be right here to entertain you. Also, thank you, Kai and Neon, for the hydrate and stretch. I forgot. So, let's go hydrate and stretch right now. Okay? Alright, do a quick stretch. That was a nice stretch. Thank you, Beans. I needed that. Oh, my lord. Right. No! Stood up! Wait, I need to move to the center a little bit of the flop pile so that I can take care of it. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Beautiful. So many floating capes? Yep, those are all unloaded players. Because there's like hundreds upon hundreds of players here. You sound so cute, Stretchy. Shut up! Stop! I squeak. I'm just a squeaky toy. You can't ignore that. Wait, no, you should ignore that. Just ignore that. That's fine. I'd mute when I stretch, but then chat would get mad at me, so I can't. Oh my god, we almost have like a little heart shape. I just noticed this. Wait. Like, look, you see like a little foop, and then we just need a little foop. It's almost a heart-shaped flop. I want to just give head pats. Not if I give you head pats first. Ah, there you go. I patted you first. Aha. Now you can't retaliate. As the law of head pats dictates. Yeah, the head pats is a very simplified command. So you can, in theory, pat anything and everything, because it just sees what you input. Wait, Uno reverse? Mm-hmm. The laws of head pats go so that once you have been head patted, you cannot head pat back. That's just how it goes. Right. Been happening in the chat. Have people been... Has Lanny continued to defame my name? Probably. And befittingly. Pat the terrifyingly cute stuffy on the head. Yep. That's Pit. That's Pitbot right there. That right there is the origins of Pitbot. Oh shit, we have 2 minutes. Oh, so you want to see something even more terrifying? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I almost flopped down onto the bed by accident because my hand slightly slipped over the cloth. All right, time to go. It's adventure time. Okay. Parasenator activity! No. Alright, wait, let me snooze the ad break because I don't want an ad break while we're in the middle of the event. But yeah. No, go, Okie dokie, I'm gonna love you and lurk. Of course, Neon! Go, 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 lurk beam. Thank you so much for joining Clan the Raid. And for the yappies and the good vibes. But yeah, go lurk, go lurk. Take care of yourself, Beam. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go hop in the shower and make some din-dins real quick, cutie patootie. No, you cutie patootie. But yes, go take care of the most amazing and adorable raccoon in existence. Namely, yourself. Because we love you, so therefore you have to love yourself, or else you're being mean to us. Yep. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Should turn off the terrifying cat cam now, since it's too dark anyway. What on earth is going on? Crab monsters? Yeah, we're fighting to open the vaults. We got beasts to slay. Reminder that you're super loved and appreciated. No, you. Also, thank you for the again to fight emote. The super big mega hug. What the heck? Thank you, Bean. What the heckies? Right. Time to drink. Gather. I forgot my food buff. I can't eat because I'm in combat. Pretty sure I had stopped attacking. See, here's what I mean. This is what I was talking about earlier. Kai's off to get clean. Go do that. Go do that. You deserve only super big mega hugs. I am going to squeeze you. Alright? I'm going to smush you to squeeze you. Okay, take care, Bean. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. It's not too bad. But yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, people are immediately complaining. I don't know if this gameplay is much better. This wasn't... Okay. This wasn't meant to be a gameplay fix. This wasn't meant to make the event... Like, this wasn't... This wouldn't be here if the crashes were not a thing. It's entirely just a temporary fix to deal with the fact that people are crashing and losing out on the entire event when they go through all of the effort to get here. Right? And despite them making that abundantly clear... So far, it's looking pretty... It's actually looking pretty even. Yeah. 500 doubloons, we still got the last minute left. 4 fruit, 2 ooh, the 4 fruit, 2 trinkets. Oh, there's another trinket. Oh, there we go. 4 trinkets now. It stays random. Oh yeah, no, it's very much random. But... the doubloons is coming out to about the same. The fruit and trinkets is a little less. For me. But again, that could just be down to RNG right now. Like, this could entirely just be the RNG. Previous vault I also had RNG. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could just have been like a bad drop, right? You got 600 doubloons, 7 trinkets, and 2 fruit. Nice. Yeah, I've got 622, 4 fruit, and then 5 trinkets. So, like, it's slightly less trinkets than I was getting on average. But not by much. Like, on average, I think I was getting 1 or 2 more trinkets. I'm just dropping the shells. Rip ads, yeah. They were gonna hit eventually. The potions definitely... Oh yeah, the potions help a lot. Like I said, the Berserker potion in particular is a big difference maker. Also, that's also a good point. Now we had level 1... No, level 1 fishing bulbs is 4%. Level 5... Wait, was this normal fishing bulbs? Oh, this is normal, yeah. I think the ones I had before were 9%, yeah. So it's only like a 5% difference. So that could also be part of why I got less. At 0.92 action speed and ice. 650 doubloons. Good job, players. Oh, I did sell one. Okay. Just to make sure it wasn't one of you guys that did this, right? I'm gonna assume it wasn't, but just in case. I was tempted, but didn't. Okay. I only see Bigcraft Partner. There you go. That I sold one of the Berserker Gathering potions for 100 doubloons. Here's what all the other thingies are doing here. Uh, 3 doubloons for 50 infused flowers is interesting. These are crazy prices. I thought I was going high. There's so many trade plans now. Oh my god. Oh, this one's not bad either. 950? Not a terrible price. $1,200. $1,250. Or 50 doubloons. One doubloon for 15 hex coin. That's 949. It's funny seeing people just like undercut each other ever so slightly. Oh, did someone else just buy one? Oh, not bad. Second one. We'll pack them up. Hey, if we can get a few extra doubloons out of this, I think it's definitely worth selling. Great. So, 200 extra doubloons. There we go. I didn't leave my bird out, did I? Oh, perfect. Then I can just... wrong button. Home TP! Need to get 200 ingots, 15 tier 6 blanks, and tier 6 nails. Oof. And that's not even half of it. I'll bring these along to try and sell next time. Add you to the stock. I'm still gonna hold on to these with the hope that they get better. That's for the wind catcher, yep. Nope, wrong thing. I need to remember to just bring these to the next one. Why is everyone yapping about Sparkstone? Because they've been buffed. You said so yourself. It's on it. It might be enough to actually make them good now. Compared to, like, boots and everything else. Oh! Right, you don't see Viper. Because Viper is trying to organize a group of people to go Sparkstone gathering. It took me a minute to click why. I forgot, yeah. Guess I'll do it some other time. Yeah, that's fair. Wait. Wait, you're supposed to be in this one. I do want to give it a good test to see how it feels now. I believe he was going... Where's Bikini Bottom? Are there? So he is gonna go for this area. Let's give it a little try and see how it is. Another had to die on my bench? Oh no. Why are you committing murders? Gabe, why? Let me upgrade the... See how that goes. F. Unfit for duty. Sad. There you go. Rare mining trinket acquired. Red. There. Balloons 2. Boots in there. Actually, I might be able to push it to... What was the epic price again? I think that was 12. Nope. What was epic again? 15? 35. Right. 12 was... Yeah, 12,000 was... That's what I'm up with. I got my book to epic, gotta start upgrading everything else. Nice, Lanny! Yeah, I've got my my survival kit to epic, because I was like 5th. 5th for scales. But I don't quite want to sell the scales yet, because I'm still praying deep down that the scales get a slight buff. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Oh wait, I forgot my buckets. Grab a few of them. Okay. Um. Uh. Hi, Panda. Book and jars. All I want is far right now. That's fair. I want the. I've got 3 that I'd like to try and get to Mythic personally, and it's the book, the compass, and the obsidian. I want to try and see if I can get those 3. The trinkets do irk me very slightly since they don't give crit chances strength. I agree. I do agree. It would be nice if the trinkets gave crit chance and not just crit damage or crit power, because it expects you to have had Argent, and especially because their intent was all this to be for players for like 30 to 40. They might not have Argent tools yet. Power is very nice, but it'll be useful, and it will be useful for me regardless. No, exactly. Like, it's fine for us. I have almost got every Argent ring, like every Argent combo ring. So like, it's not a problem for me. But for like the average the average person who is like tier 3, tier 4, they probably don't have a bunch of Argent rings yet. Yeah. I'm off. Have a great day. Sleep well. Take care, Kaylin. Thank you for hanging out, lovely. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go do some nodes on the far side of the island by myself, actually, because I still want sparks. So, no, that's fair. That's fair, Lani. But I'm going the wrong way. Not me sailing in the complete wrong direction. No, actually, I mean, I'll still go north. Yeah, I want a movement set as well for when merchanting comes out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like the sailing, the compass for the sailing boost, because I feel like sailing's really big. Just it's always going to be a useful stat to have. That was very nice. And I only have one of the combined ones, but I'll be prospecting for more once I get my obsidian to epic. Yeah. That's why I want to get the obsidian up for also when I want to start prospecting for Auric. Or more Auric, I should say. Oh, that's why I'm sailing so slowly. There we go. Much better. But yeah, compass boots and coconut hat is huge. Also, I'm just saying there is still four updates, and there's still 4 equipment slots that haven't been filled. Probably feedback we can give in the secret zone. Oh yeah, I've been waiting to give any feedback on the update yet because I've been wanting to take like a week to collate all my thoughts. There's another ghost Minthara. I keep forgetting about Ghost Meowthara just stalking me wherever I go. Oh. But yeah, I've been trying to wait for like a week to kind of collate my thoughts before trying to give feedback. Because I feel like the initial knee-jerk versus, like, after you've thought about it for a while, at least for me, sometimes that can be different. But yeah, I do think, like, at least when it comes to the crit power and the trinkets, that'll be feedback that I give. At least something along those lines. Like, even if it was a small amount, I think it just makes sense for the trinkets to be useful in and of themselves, because all the other trinkets are useful right away without any other requirement to make them useful. Yeah. Hopefully merchanting brings in more movement boosts. That'll be a... I have saggy gloves and stonesmith's ring. Same. So that plus an epic tier 7 pick plus the obsidian plus the mincemeat pie is gonna go hard. That's gonna go hard. Oh, nice. I'm right there. Let's fill some lava buckets in the meantime. Glove. Where's my stone? Yeah. With these 3, by assembling my infinity stones, my farming power. Sorry, my mining crit chance is now 35% with a multiplier of 0.93. Oof. Pretty solid. I like it. Ghost Meowthara wasn't at the event? No, surprisingly not. Wow, wow. Also, let me get rid of the cat cam. As much as, I mean, I am kind of living for creepy pit though. I also love that I can crit apparently on filling the lava buckets. It doesn't do anything because it's still 1, but I crit for 1. Critical lava, exactly. It's just ever so slightly hotter than the normal lava. Did they boost the experience you get from chopping the coconut trees? I don't. It's not in the patch notes, at least. I love how the lava's also partly in the ground. Forgot your org. Oh no, Lanny! Oh no. You've caused a panic, Lanny. Oh, off they go. Oh, there's tier 2 ore there. Didn't even realize there was tier 2 ore around here. I heard my name. Said you've caused a panic. Viper's already panicking about now that you're organizing an entire separate Sparkstone group and gonna try and get all the Sparkstones before he can. I'm just doing it myself. I know. I said he needs to calm down. I forgot. I heard that he trash talks me constantly and I have to just kind of ignore it. Yeah. I've tried a few times to like calm him down a bit. But like Viper seems to be very conspiracy minded. To put it lightly. Damn, not a single one from 6? Oof. Not a single powder. He's obsessed with me for some reason. Oh, it's not just you. It's everyone that disagrees with him. Or that he has like a bit of beef with. Okay, Mer cannot express how little I think about you. I only got 7. 7 powder? I just got my first powder now, 1 minute in. 2 powders, okay. I mean, 7 powder from one node is not too bad anymore. Since it's 15 per powder, that's 105, right? Yeah, that's 105 doubloons from 5 minutes. That's twice what you could get with boots. Not bad, no? If that's like the average rate that you're getting them, I haven't been so lucky yet, though. I've only gotten 2. But we're still like halfway, right? Okay, anything that drops from this point forward, I'm just gonna keep mining until it's done. What? Anything? Ouch. Nothing's dropping. Okay, there's one. Don't say, please. There's only 2 minutes left. Can I get something out of this? I got 1 chunk in an entire minute. There's another one. Hmm. Hmm. This is some terrible RNG I've got going for me right now. I'm sorry, in 3 minutes. Okay, I've in the last 3 minutes there were 2 chunks. That's crazy. Okay, that's at least 2 powder. So that was 4 powder in total. Not great. Not bad though. That's still 60. 60 in 5 minutes is still better than boots. However, that's again assuming that's cutting out the wait and travel time. Like, it could be worse. As long as this was a lower end roll, I think this could still be fine. This is not too. Ah. Look at all these big pigs. All those old pigs right there. Oh, there it is. Oh, there, look at that, too. So yeah, you can also crit with the lava buckets. That's pretty sick. All right. I was on 4 from last time. Ugh. You got 10 off of your second one? Damn! And you don't even have crits? That's insane. Jealous. Fuck, I'm stuck on someone's freaking animal, man. Oh my god. These deer. Okay, so far, 3 powder from this one for me. I might just be unlucky, though. Just an epic tier 7. There. Look at all them picky axes. I know, right? So many schmecks. What is the chunk spawn chance? Because it feels like it's pretty low. I feel like I'm getting less chunks now than I was before. Oh fuck, I forgot to eat and I only have pies on me. Oh well. I think it's about the same. Yeah, I would assume that the chunks like spawn chance wouldn't go down, but I feel like I'm just not getting any. Why? Anyway, the first days we were dancing no ever, and now I just got 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when we tried it on day 1, I felt like we were constantly dropping nodes. Whereas now, I did get a couple nodes, but not, like, as many as I would have expected. Where the fuck is my character going? I just started one and I have 13 nodes. Could it be affected by the number of... it feels like it shouldn't be, but could it be affected by the number of people that are gathering from it? Because Dark, when we went last time, there were also only like 5 of us. I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. But it does seem... like, I'm having the same as Dark, and right now I should be getting more, because last time I didn't take crit with me. Because I forgot, I'm pretty sure I forgot. Yeah, I didn't have my crit ring last time, because I had left it in the municipality. And it definitely feels like we're, like, getting much less... Okay. Don't think it is. Yeah. I hope it isn't. It shouldn't be, at least. Oh. Oh wait, there's still one more coming. Very over the top. You got a new hat. Nice. It could be in FNAF. Yeah, isn't it wonderful? Look at him. He's just having the time of his life, you know? Um We'll see, we're 5 here, and I don't have crit on me. Yeah, let's see. I mean, again, it could be just pure RNG, right? We could just be less lucky today. This is what it sounds like. Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. I'll find your harmony. Fine, this is what it sounds like. $14? Damn. From one node? Already got 9. I've gotten 3 chunks and no Sparkstone yet. Yes, that's crazy. You're at 31 total from 3 nodes? Brother, fam, I'm at 7. And we're on the 3rd node. There's 1. We have 2 wells, guys. One by the farm, one by the leatherworking. Lanny, are you going to be doing one more? If you are going to do one more, would you mind if I join you for one just to see if there's a difference? 3 more, I have 150 buckets. I can bring another 80 buckets to the party. I just want to see if there's a difference between us on the 2. Or if it's literally just that my luck's bad. I think it's just that my luck's bad, but... In the southeast of the island doing 3 in a loop? Okay. Sounds good. I'll head down that way. Let's see if this first one has reset. I think it did not. It did. You can do all 3 of these in a loop endlessly as long as you have the buckets. Oh, nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. Come on, get running. Got more than 20 nodes, but only 4 spark. Oof. Oof. Why are my boots invisible? Oh no. Guys, what have you done? Na, 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 na. 'This entire crowd is following me. Hmm. Rip your test. Yeah, I know. I don't. I don't. Just gonna stand still for a bit, see where they go. Should have left off the. I said specifically I'm going home, but I guess. There we go. Just wait for a little bit and then they're off. Three minutes left on this one. That's okay. I probably won't make it to you there, but I can make it for the one after that at least. And if my crits are lucky with me, we might be able to get a bit more. Alright, stop. Stop. Fucking go away, drone. Nobody likes you. There we go. Back it off. Kidding. Right. Only I can't click on the map anymore. There we go. South. On my way. Think I see your dot. Thank you, Lani. Ahoy! Just died. Oh, good. That's perfect timing. Got 8 off of that one. I wonder if would the drop chance on the chunks, like not the chance to spawn the chunks, but the chance to get one from the chunks surely shouldn't be surely the chance to get the Sparkstone from a chunk shouldn't be based on tool power, right? He said 25% specifically, unless it's still affected by tool. It could be affected by tool power. Oh. Right. Or good, struggle busting. For those, I don't think so. Yeah, I would have assumed like it would be just a set chance. Yeah, just the chunk spawn chance. That was what I would assume at first too. Oh my god, why is my goat so dumb? My goat keeps getting stuck on everything, man. Literally went active right in front of us. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna set him to not follow so that he stays over there. Come on, crits, don't fail me now. This will be like last bit of testing though, and then after these 3, we're gonna wrap up. My initial assumption is that it would be purely RNG based, and I just was unlucky. Happens. It happens. Feels just as fast as it did before me, but I also have a way better pick than you, I think. Yeah, I only have a tier 5 epic. So you have 2 levels on me, so 4 tool power. Right, you're tier 7 epic. That should be 4 or 5? 5 tool power, right? Because 6 to 7 is 3. Yeah. I just had like 7 chunks there. Not a single one gave me a powder. I think my RNG is just fucked. I will say, I think I'm not gonna take a conclusion yet, but right now I've already gotten quite a few. I think I'm getting more chunks than I did last time. I'm definitely getting more chunks. Like, I'm already at the number of chunks that I had last time. But again, that could just be, this is N is 1, so that could purely just be RNG. That's 1 powder. There's 2 more. They're dropping way... No, these are dropping more consistently. That's another one.
Ad coming soon.
Yeah, there's an ad coming soon. But we're still gonna do like 2 more Sparkstones after this, so we're gonna go for at least another like 20 to 30 minutes. Probably in total. But yeah. I'll see you on the other side of the break, chat. And then we'll wrap up after the next like 10, 15 minutes. 20 minutes, probably. Maybe more. Okay. I will say that this one, I don't know. There's definitely a difference between, obviously, our tools. I've gotten 2 Sparkstone powder so far, but I definitely feel like I've gotten more chunks this time compared to the previous. Yet? 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 Shoot? Just put down the last red boots. I go eat okie dokie plus. Sleep all bean. Sleep well bean. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, that's 3 powder. 4 powder. 5 powder. 6 powder. So this one alone. This one alone already gave me more than like 2 of the previous ones. 15 powder. Yeah, you're obviously, like, it makes sense that you would get more because you have better tool power than I do. But then the crits should, at least to a certain extent, kind of, you spawn so many nodes, yeah. You'd think that the crits would make a difference though, right? Like, I'm critting for 52. True that some telling them lots of people equals lower node drops. That's what I'm thinking. Thing, do you? Oh. Let me go check. I see it, yeah. Thank you, Lanny. Go away, drone. No one cares about it. Nor the ore bags. Definitely me not littering. Gonna fight. Okay, fine. Thank you. Like, trying to type in Discord at the same time, and this dang drone is just trying to whack me. Ow. Hmm. Alright. Back away.
Yeah, look at this. This is already like as many nodes as I got the first time round. In that first with the big group. Again, it could be RNG, but it's definitely... Nah, this is definitely like trending beyond what would just be pure RNG. Because I'm here, it could be. Maybe you're the good luck charm, Lanny. The Rock knows better. Yeah, that seems a reason. It seems reasonable to me. Alright. This is okay. Again, this is now two for two that I've been getting a lot more nodes compared to when we had that bigger group. My bad luck on getting the powder is a different situation altogether. The fact that that entire row of things only gave me one powder on a 25% chance is just pain in my soul. But that has nothing to do with bugs. That's just bad luck. Men want me, rocks fear me. How did I miss that message? I wonder, could it be? This is just a theory, right? Could it be that the chunks aren't able to spawn where they've spawned for someone else already? Like, Lanny, if you can see my, you can see my screen right now. Can you see if there's, any of your chunks on the same spots where mine are? I just checked the data miner Discord. That's exactly what it is. That's literally what the problem is. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Big brain. Oh my god. My brain activated for a moment there. It doesn't happen often, but it did there. But I was wondering, because, I started seeing, the patterns that it's making with the way it's dropping. That it's kind of the same patterns it makes when there's already nodes when you're mining normally. It just tries to spawn someone else's. It just fails. Goodness. Okay. No, mine. I couldn't mine because your bag was there. Only 4 from this one. Yeah, I'm getting... Yeah, see. I'm definitely getting more now because I've gotten more nodes. Okay. Alright. So that's our issue. Okay, do you mind if I'm gonna go type that out real quick. I don't know if you want to confirm or if you're okay with me just typing what you've confirmed. I love your little trail of Luminites. Okay. Oh. There you go. All right. Good night, Ply. Sweet dreams, Bean. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Did I lose it? There it is. New strat for Sparkstone is to go solo. Yeah, so I think if you have like 1 or 2 people, you're completely fine. I think with a group, it's just too tough. Sparkstone. Two epic bracers, plus gonna be the tankiest. Damn, biotic! That's clean. There you go. The friends that Sparkstone together. Stay together. Alright, well, at least we've confirmed the problem. Hopefully it can get fixed quickly. I love Mamamoo. They're so good. I need to add more of their songs to the playlist. Honestly. Oh fuck. I forgot that there was only 7 seconds left. I wasn't paying attention. I was bopping to the music too much. Right. 70 total from 6 nodes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 30 now in total. And considering I was only at like, I think 10 after the first 3 nodes. 20 after 20 more from these 3, it's definitely, yeah. Still, this is valuable. This is a good loop. It just needs to be done in a small group. Oh. Viper was asking if this was a known problem. Yeah. Never mind, yeah. Yes, thank you for helping me test. Thank you for helping me test and figuring out what was going on. I appreciate you. Take care, Lenny. Okay. $450. Uh-huh. I just realized what we need. Oh god. Wee. I just realized that this stuff we have to. Okay. Put those away for now. Some Brimhaven music from RuneScape. No idea what you're on about. I'm gonna say, by the way, I'm gonna move the buckets to here since they're for this loop. Huh? Yep, no idea. Let me put back. Cookie there. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for today. I'm barely like talking anymore. I'm brain offline. Um okay. But yeah, I've kind of just like shut off at this point. So beans. Tutti patooties. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the good vibes. I'm gonna go see if we can go raid someone. And then we can wrap up for today. Um let's see. Who can we go say hi to? In line, in a line, All right. Let's see who is all bit crafting at the moment. There's not a lot of people online right now. Hmm. Can we go say hi to Heretic? I think we can go say hi to Heretic. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, QT patooties. Lovely little beans. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. And you guys have had fun despite me being kind of low energy and brain off. I appreciate you sticking with me through it anyway. We're gonna go say hi to Heretic again. But before we hop out, I want to make sure that all of you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. So thank you. We're gonna go right Heretic. Heretic is also doing some more bit crafting. Also get him then doubloons. For our raid message, we'll do a nice little Meowdy partner. If you do not have access to my emotes, option 1 for 80 meowing in the channel point section right underneath the chat, you can unlock a static emote of your choosing to use for the next 24 hours all around Twitch. If you do not want to do that or cannot do that, you can use Twitch's very own cool cat emote. Either way, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with more Bitcraft, maybe with something else. We'll see. It kind of depends on how much energy the brain allows me to have tomorrow. Okay. Take care, cuties. I appreciate you. And bye-bye. Mwah!